Hello, everybody, and welcome back to D-Fourtress, the Paragon campaign. Guess you'll notice a new layout. Just want to try something different, see what works. Got a lot of fun things in store this episode. Um, I've been putting a lot of prep work into it, been really excited for it. But before we get into tonight's episode, I'm going to hand over the time to Andrew for our sponsor and other
Hello.
announcements.
Yes. Before we start getting to the sponsors, just a reminder, our website is launched, our merch store is launched, and we are ready to take orders. So if you want to get a D-Fourtress t-shirt or some t-shirts with Erica's lovely artwork on it or anything like that, it is all ready to go. And for the next couple of months, if you use code launch on there, you'll get a $5 discount. And any orders over $75 are an automatic free shipping as well. We ship anywhere inside the US. And so, yeah, just check it out on there. And then there's a lot of other cool stuff that we got going on there as well. Just dfortress.com. No hyphen or dashes or anything like that. And then, yes, as far as the sponsors go, for anyone new joining the channel, our sponsors are We Geek Together, the current world record holders for the largest Dungeons and Dragons game ever played. We actually got to be a sponsor at that specific event, and it was a ton of fun. But they are a all-around nerdy, geeky store located in Provo Town Center Mall. So if you are in Utah, definitely go check them out. They got a cool gaming tavern there with food, drinks, candy. You can do pickup games of D&D, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, go check them out. Tell them that we sent you because they are freaking awesome. And that's pretty much all I got for now.
Awesome. And
Nice.
just another quick reminder, our Patreon is up and running and still working out the kinks, but for the most part, the Discord server is also up and running. And certain Patreon tiers will allow you access to certain chats within the Discord where you can play with me, Andrew, Sean, any of the cast members when we're on there, if we're playing a game or anything like that. And also going to get you behind the scenes access when we start working on other video projects outside of just the D&D streams. And so yeah, so go ahead, check us out on Patreon. We appreciate the support, and the more support we get, the more stuff we can make just in general. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, unless anybody else has anything they'd like to add, we can get into tonight's episode. So, let's go ahead, roll the intro.
Hulu on your head, Erica.
Yes, the Cthulhu.
And
All
in it.
right. So,
Cthulhu.
Oh, that one too. Yes.
last time we left off, Last we left off, Paragon were given a ticking time bomb in the form of a parasite that has made a home with inside of Dante. Parasite that would eventually consume his brain and deteriorate the organic material makeup of his body and turn it into an illithid, or
Oop.
more colloquial
Okay.
known as a mind flayer. With this, the group decided to go and try to prepare as best they can. Dante, Artavan, and Vivi hitting up some shops, as well, while Cosmo and Wayne hit up the library in the White Tower Academy. Upon stocking up and getting some useful items, Vivi had another contact he'd like to go and meet, which led them into the central part of the city, underneath a seedy little tavern, to this underground lair, almost like an underground tavern known as the Cistern, where they met a man by the name of Grimshaw, who was another Veil Keeper that they came to realize as Artavan kind of blurted out the passphrase that they use. While a Veil Keeper and on somewhat good professional terms with Cromwell, Grimshaw and Cromwell seem to have a little bit of history together and don't get along very well on a personal level. However, Grimshaw was able to offer, if they were to take his right hand, Ensha, into the fray to hunt down this mind flayer to rescue one of his own, known as Arlo, he would offer them a magical staff in return. Along with that, Vivi decided to Vivi was able to persuade Grimshaw to allow him to solely inherit the debt of his family with a sum of 8,000 gold, or work equaling that value.
Just racking them up.
Good thing this job offers 8,000 gold as payment.
But
I
Yeah.
wonder how much money you could make
Delicious.
working for Meatball Mansion.
At least a silver a week.
it'd take a little bit.
Free
And-
meatballs.
In the library, the professor that they had gone to see was retrieved by one of the silent security guards of the academy to go and talk with Wayne and Cosmo, to which the professor known as Ingrid, she was taken aback at the sight of Cosmo, inquiring as to the second entity living within Cosmo's head.
Probably Cthulhu. Just saying.
And that's where we left off. So we're going to pick up in the library.
Oh boy.
Was I right next to her
Yeah,
in this,
yeah.
or have I not heard
Because
that?
I called you over when she
Don't-
asked.
Don't forget music through Discord.
Oh, it is
I can
playing.
hear it.
It's
Oh.
just quiet.
Well, I can turn it up a little bit.
I don't hear it
It's
at all.
your own fault, sir.
There we go. Let me plug Zoom again. So I think on that, I would immediately turn. I knew that there was more in those bullets. You got
It
shot,
was the
didn't you?
water! No, it was this stupid water! I kept drinking it! Oh my gosh! Ah. Do not drink
What do you
that
mean?
water!
What do you mean, the other one in your head? And
What?
I turn to the professor.
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bit of an intrusion, but in my line of work, a lot of people. I've had attempts on my life here and there, and so just as a rule of thumb, I try to get a gauge on people. But I picked up on two I picked up on two entities when reading, when trying to read your mind, Miss, and discern your intentions, but it's a bit hard to explain. There's not a second mind per se, but there is a second consciousness. But there is no real mind attached to it. It's almost, if I were to best describe it, almost feels empty? Or more
Yeah,
like a
my
blank.
mind is pretty empty, not gonna lie.
He hasn't read a lot of books.
No, I haven't.
No,
He's gonna
I
help
didn't
me
mean
though.
that as an insult. Not you, darling. The other thing. Other thing.
Is Cosmo pregnant?
Plot twist.
Oh.
That means my child is brain dead.
Also, the first comment you said, I just think it's interesting that you can read people's minds. Just want to say,
Yes, it's so
how do you
cool.
do that? How do I do that? Can I learn to do that? I want to do that.
There's certainly.
What am I thinking right now?
I don't know. I'd have to cast, prepare and cast a spell.
She's so good.
But yes, there are ways for you to do it. It's, there's divination magics. That's partly of what I teach. And so yeah, it is a teachable thing if you have the aptitude. Some people can do it naturally. I was born with this ability. But yes, there are certain spells and magics that can do it. But for me, it somewhat just happens, and then if I need the more fine details, I do have to weave a bit of magic with it.
So, what's in Cosmo's head?
I don't know.
I
Something
don't
else.
know either. Sometimes I don't know my own mind.
He goes blank when she's faced with danger.
I don't know. There's nothing to my recollection. I've never experienced anything like this. Honestly,
The one bright side is she has an affinity for chopping legs.
all right.
I'm pretty good at it, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's beside the point. I'm getting distracted. Is this the reason you came here to see me?
No. No.
I didn't even know about this, so no. It's a perk though.
What do you know of mind flayers?
Well, they were around mostly during the Second Surge, and those that survived have fled into the Underdark of Duskenwield and the Ashweave Empire. I do know that they operate on hive mind mentality, and they are quite terrifying and possess some powerful psionic abilities.
If one were to have to hypothetically kill one within the next 24 hours, what would you do to prepare against its mind powers?
Well, inaugurate my mind against outside influence and attacks, whether it be through some abjuration magics or enchanted items.
Do you know any of this magic that could potentially cover us?
Are you asking me to go into combat with a mind flayer?
No. Yes.
We just
maybe.
need a really big stick,
Well,
preferably with a pointy end.
and this
Oh, God.
has to stay between us. We are working on official business, but there is a possibility that we might have to find one and fight one. But we just Professor Yigvon said that you might be the person to talk to about defending oneself against it.
I can't say I know anything about defending against it. I detect minds, and the divination is about receiving information, not protection.
Then, what about locating one? Are you familiar with tadpoles?
Yes, I'm familiar with tadpoles.
So that's not what I have in my head.
I don't know.
God,
Um,
it is.
Well,
I'm
we have a
going to
friend.
die.
We have a
Again.
friend who is currently infected, and Yvonne said you might be able to help us locate it inside of him if all else fails. I tried taking it out with a knife, but it didn't work.
I mean,
You were kind
possibly,
of
but I don't understand anatomy. I don't think this divination magic is working the way that you think it does. I can't see inside people's bodies unless I'm looking for a very specific object, and you know what that object looks like, or if it's a creature, I can read its mind, and I can read its mind and discern its thoughts.
The object is a bullet. The mind is a mind player. So it's a creature. It's a mind player. Wouldn't you know?
A
So
tadpole.
these
is a
are
mind
thoughts?
player.
Yeah, tadpole. That thing.
A baby one.
Is that what a baby is? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time?
No, tadpole. No.
Oh.
No, you're okay. You're right.
Is your infected friend with you?
No, he went with the other group to get information elsewhere.
Well, I'm afraid without subject here, I can't do much to help.
In the next couple days, it's very likely we might have to return here. Could you help us get access so we can bring our friend to you to make sure that the thing is gone?
I believe I can make arrangements for that, yes. Worst case scenario, they don't let you in. I can tell them to send for me, and I can, at the very least, meet you by the front gate. But I'm afraid I have to remain here. There's some ongoing investigations that require my services here.
May I ask what happened that the security increased so much, just in the span of a couple days?
Yes, there were some magical artifacts kept within the academy that were stolen. Not all was stolen, however, the power of one is stolen. Yet, it seems that whoever took the power has since died, and so the power has returned to its original place here. There were several things. A couple magical scrolls, and as well as the energy that was stolen allows one to, through the use of giant runes, dominate beasts, and it makes them larger and more grotesque and aggressive, and makes them answer specifically to the one wielding it. But whoever was the receiver of that power has since passed on, and it has returned within the stone, which is being held. However, there were some other incredibly valuable, powerful spells that were stolen. Spells of the highest degree of magic.
Well, perhaps when we're done, maybe we could have look into it a little bit.
I would have to consult with the dean, but personally, I would appreciate the help, because there's only so much I can do.
Right. Well, we have to go, otherwise our friend's gonna die. So, it was nice talking. And then I'm gonna grab Cosmo and start walking away.
It's a God's speed.
Thanks. I hope I don't die. Thanks for telling me. I mean, I wouldn't have known otherwise.
You're welcome.
And then while we would be walking, I would just all of a sudden start berating you with a bunch of questions. What does it feel like having two consciousnesses
I
inside of
have
you?
no idea. It's weird. It's confusing. I don't. Should I start trying to talk to it or something?
You think it's
Maybe
something you
because I
ate?
know. Maybe because I know it's theirs now. It'll. I don't know. Contact it somehow.
Well, I think after this whole ordeal is done, we'll have to do some experiments and do a little bit more research to see if
No
we can
cutting
figure
my
out
head
what's going
open.
on. Last resort.
Yeah, I've experienced it. It's not pleasant. Let's. Okay. What are we going to do? What is our game plan? How are we going to find this mind player? Sing.
Oh, that's a difficult one. Well, I think going and finding Xylith should be our first order, and then kind of going from there, we can kind of see what we need to do from there.
That's a good start. Yes. We should definitely meet with the others first and, like, at least tell them what we're doing. Unless your earring can reach them from here.
Right.
Oh yeah, that was.
That's a lot better.
Is my mic better?
You're like loud
More-
now.
A little more echoey.
Okay. I was trying to turn up the gain, but apparently I got it backwards and I did it the opposite. There's 3 settings on here. Here, how about
Let's
this? Is that better?
All right.
Yeah,
I
way
think that's
better.
good.
Way
All right.
better. Yeah.
That's
Let's
good.
rewind.
Okay.
Let's rewind.
Yeah.
Take 2. Here we go.
Alright, so Cosmo pregnant, got it.
Yeah, that's all that's necessary from this
Am I
conversation.
Pregante? Am I pregnant?
Dante's
Wait,
pregnant too,
Pregante?
so
Yeah.
Dante is
Pregante.
pregnant. Yes, you're both Pregante.
It's from a mindset. Okay, come on, guys.
All right.
Dante Pregante. Yes.
So, moving to the other 3, Vivi, Artefon, and Dante. As you are leaving the cistern, you are back in the central part of the city. Having just finished your meeting with Grimshaw. I don't think
Well,
this is what
that
I
was
wanted.
informative.
that went well, yes. That was a lot more beneficial than I thought. That was a good
Seriously.
contact, Vivi. Good move. Good move.
Well, do you guys have thoughts on those 2 options that he gave us? I mean, I know we should probably talk with the others, but I just want to hear your initial thoughts on that.
I personally think there isn't much of a choice to be had. It seems our choice is obvious. We should go with him.
This is
He
going to be
has
a bit
everything we
dangerous
need.
no matter what we do. It's a risk no matter what.
Indeed.
I would agree.
He just seems like he's got the most intel on the situation, including the location of the threat itself, which we don't have to set you up as bait anymore, so that's nice.
Love that.
But you know what we could use? a bit more muscle, maybe a little bit sneaky. In fact, I've been thinking with the 2 of you here, maybe it's time for a little bit of a beast hunt.
A beast hunt.
Yeah.
What do you have in mind?
Well, just it's been a bit lonely. But we wanting to make a new friend. No, not that you are not sufficient to
get
fill
it.
my.
No, everyone's
to-
told me
to
that.
subdue
I
my
know.
loneliness. But
Dante will remember
you
that.
do
Okay.
it.
My ears point down.
Dante, you will forget it. You will forget
Yeah.
it. I modify memory on
Sad dog in
Dante.
the corner.
Dante's not sensitive in the slightest.
I attempt to modify memory even though I don't know the spell on Dante, and I wave my hand at him. You will forget what I said.
These are not the droids you're looking
There it is.
for.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Okay, well,
Vivi, do you have some place in mind, or like, yeah?
I mean, is this
Actually,
Do you think this is
Dante,
this would be beneficial?
Dante, make a history check for me.
Sure.
I was thinking something perhaps on the outskirts of your city here.
16.
16. All right. So Dante, in your time when you were a bit of a bit of a rookie in your earlier career, you do remember you got some of the annoying jobs. Some of the grunt work, so to speak. And some of that included on the outskirts of town, into where they raise and take care of animal cattle and axe beaks and things like that, on the outside of the city. One of the things that guards are most commonly called over for is the wandering beast or monster that shows up looking for an easy meal, which was a nearly daily occurrence.
But we want something that will eat a mind flayer. See where
Well,
I'm
not
going
too
with
long
this?
ago, we ran into that manticore. Maybe we can find that.
Are manticores beasts, though? I think
I
they're a
have
bit
no
more
idea.
magical.
It has a face of my cousin. I don't know what to call it.
Wow.
He must have been a really, really ugly
Oh,
cousin.
yes, he was hideous, but we liked him.
Oh my gosh. But
That's
Vivian,
good
yeah,
to hear.
I know of
That's
some
very good to hear.
farms. Some farms up north that we can go check out. There's a lot of just livestock out there, and there's a lot of beasts that try to, steal the cattle of, I think that'd be a good place to start at least.
You think we'll find a chupacabra?
I don't
Anything's
know what
possible.
that is, but it sounds fancy.
All right, I'm
Well-
hopeful we'll find a chupacabra. Let's go.
No, it's a chupavaca. It sucks the cows.
That's just called a farmer, dear. That's just a farmer.
Well, perhaps I should stay behind in case the other two show up early, and we can.
That'd be a good idea. I'll take Dante out
Sure.
Okay.
for a
Since
stroll.
you know the way, Dante, it's probably a good idea for you to go, and
Yeah,
I
no
would
problem
know
at all.
generally at least where you are, so that they can at
Yeah.
least be aware.
Yeah, that's just fine.
I'm gonna go have a big old party by myself.
And
All right, baby.
as we turn to go, Princess sits down. She straddles, puts her little feet right here. So she's straddling your head, and she grabs your ears and just moves you in the direction.
Steering, got the
Right.
reins.
Just steering you. Yep.
I love it. Love it.
All right. So, where are you guys? Where are you going, Artavan?
I'm just going back to Dante's place where we were planning to meet up.
Okay. All right. So it's 2 silver for the tram ride back, and then for you guys, 2 silver for
One. It was only 1 silver
Or,
last
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
1 silver. Sorry.
Inflation, it hits Alabama too.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Again.
There's a 12
You know what?
hit.
That's 2 platinum.
Let me on. It's just a shoelace, and they're gonna have
Alright.
to accept it.
So, as you head up north, it takes you to the outskirts of the northern end, where a lot of the livestock farms are. Not really any crops, as it's very hard to grow in majority of places of Alabas. A lot of livestock that is fed with the produce that comes from Hiroshal up north, and in Narberlen also up north. And as you guys kind of leave, it's almost like a stark difference. There's a solid border, almost like a forest tree line border, where the buildings stop and fences begin and open pastures do it. And in some of the pastures, you see these axe beaks running wild, but you also see these weird little bipedal. It's like a weird scaly alien bipedal anteater looking thing, and you see them at some points is some rocks in their enclosures as you see them spray this acid substance that
What?
softens
An
up the
upright
rock.
walking anteater thing.
Yeah, it's really hard
What
to
the
describe.
crap?
And Dante, being from here, these are called digesters. as they
Digesters,
spray,
huh?
as
I
they
love it.
spray acid onto the rock and slurp up the melted stuff.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's an actual thing.
Yes, sir.
That sounds awesome. I gotta look this up.
But Dante and Vivi, make perception checks for me.
All right. Take an extra D4 for your perception there, Dante.
Please.
Ooh, not 20.
Ooh.
Same.
23.
Same.
You're
What?
really?
Oh, no.
Nice.
You look
24.
the
My
same
bad.
way.
24. 24.
Oh,
Sorry, it was
that
19.
sucks.
I just got all excited. I saw it.
That's two very
Uh,
good rolls.
Didn't mean to steal
Yeah.
your thunder. My bad.
All right, without issue, you immediately notice there's a bit of commotion on one of the properties, where you see this you see an enclosure for axe beaks, and a lot of the axe beaks have been moved off to the side and penned in a smaller pen. And there's this pond. There's this pond that's on there, and you see a group of farmers and workers. They're keeping a distance from the pond, like talking to each other, and keeping their eye on it.
Well, Vivi, what do you think?
Is it a beast? I've never seen these before.
Fortunately, I've seen too many of these things. These things are quite ferocious. I think it's kind of what you want.
Darling, precious. Yes, I agree with you.
Just don't get too closer. Step back. Hold him back. Grab his tail.
In fact, that's what I want to name it. Precious. And so,
Why, precious?
and so, Vivi, how far is it, please?
The pond?
You described it in the pond?
Oh, no. Yeah, so like there's axe beaks, digesters, and other cattle, and then there's a group of farmers standing around a pond where the axe beaks that would be near the pond are penned away from it to keep them away from the pond.
Is the digester the anteater thing, or is that different?
For lack of a better description, yes, but those are some of the livestock animals that are being kept. They're not running free.
The digesters are.
Yes.
Oh, I thought these were wild. Excuse me.
No. They're in their
But
own
they're still
pens.
precious, though.
They are precious. I thought these were wild. Excuse me. We're not stealing anybody's cattle today.
Not today.
Asma would be proud.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today.
Pride gone.
Vivi, I just have experience in killing these things. I don't really have experience trapping or taming them. I don't know if that's part of your forte.
Oh, I've got that. Don't worry. I've got a spell I've been holding on to just for such an occasion. Well, if these are all domesticated, then we need to find something that the farmer won't mind if it's missing.
Agreed.
You need to take me out a bit further. Onward.
Onward.
Are you just heading further out into the countryside, or are you going towards the commotion, or where are you going?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned a commotion. Yes.
All right. So as you're going, you see a bunch of like farmhands are kind of muttering along themselves, and then, as you approach, you do hear there's one voice kind of pop going through. He's just like, "Dang, damn it! When's Sam Town Yard getting here? Got work to be doing. I don't need some monster ruining my business."
What sort of monster's ruining your business, mate?
Oh, and just who might you be? You one of them fancy mercenary folk I've been seeing around?
You and Vivi starts puffing his chest out. You mentioned town guards. Well, look no further. I'm here to make your life better so you can get back to work.
Make a charisma check with proficiency. So you're a bard.
So would that just be like a straight up charisma roll?
Yeah, or persuasion.
Like a deception.
Yeah. Persuasion or deception.
And I'm just going along with it. I'm pumping them up.
Just
Well, if it's only deception if I think I'm being deceptive.
Yeah. I say your choice with it.
Okay.
And do it with advantage because you have a big tough orc standing right behind you.
Okay. All right. So we got 16.
16. He's just like, well, it's about time. It's about time you show up for. I got some old critter in there, and he's been stirring up some real trouble. I come out this morning, right, and I see one of my axe beaks go up to take a drink, and then suddenly this like pink tentacle thing just goes, wraps around the axe beak and just pulls him in the water. Next thing I know, like an hour later, spits up a skeleton.
Well, that doesn't sound very healthy.
Yeah, how
That sounds not healthy at all for your farm.
how is this? If you can get rid of that thing, I have got some. I've got 10 gold with your name on it as well, and hear me out, as well as I have. I do have some very rare in these parts, cattle imported all the way up from Aelowith. The finest beef you've ever had. I can give you about 10 pounds worth of the finest Aelowith grass-fed steak you ever did see.
Is it still alive?
Well, it won't be when I give you the steak.
Could that change in the future? Like, could it become alive?
I guess you need some like fancy magic with it if you really want.
That would be very inconvenient. No, we don't want it coming alive.
No, it's for eating.
Oh, what you say, Dante? 10? Did you say 10 pounds of meat?
10 gold and 10 pounds of the finest steak you ever did have.
And all we got to do is get rid of your skeleton maker.
Yeah, that is correct.
Well, we don't know what it is. Let's go collect a fee. Yeah.
I say make it 20 pounds. We got a big family of friends to to feed.
Make a persuasion check.
With an extra D4 as I play.
Let's do it. Gonna need that 4. Nice. 12 total.
The Toby's
no.
like 15.
Love it.
All right.
Deal.
Well, you boys, you work your magic. Everyone else, round up and take a step back. Let them work. Be ready to enjoy a show.
All right. And he puffs his chest out again. I'm gonna get to work. All of you back. Stay back. It's very dangerous.
Dante's just going to be doing some stretches, just getting ready, Under the belly a little bit, untucking my stuff.
Let a professional handle the job. Now that's a deception.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, they're kind of just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then of course Princess is just mirroring me, just puffing it out and beating the chest a little bit.
All right. Okay. All right.
Which way is it?
Oh, it's still in the pond, mate. It's still in the pond. So I'm keeping everyone away from it.
And it reached up out of the pond with the pink tentacles. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Well, with one specifically, I only saw one.
All right. Dante, it's very important that if whatever we're fighting is a beast, you do not engage with it. You do not strike it. This is critical, okay?
I understand.
Don't engage it. Just keep it at bay.
I'll do my best.
Don't
Gotta keep
punch
us
it.
safe.
Don't strike it. If you do that, it'll make my job much harder.
Okay.
Okay. Just soak up the damage. Just take the hit. Just take the hit.
Be my meat shield.
All right. So I don't have a map for this. We're gonna have to theater of the mind it, but what you guys doing. So you have a pond that's probably about a 20-foot diameter. So how are you approaching it?
So we've been told that it's in the pond, as in like in the
yes,
water.
Yes.
Okay, and how large is the pond?
About 20-foot diameter, and then it's very murky, so you can't really see the bottom. But
You can't see the depth.
it's
Okay.
you could estimate around like 10 to 15 feet deep.
I'm going to minor illusion a log up at the water's edge so that I can gain some cover behind it.
Yeah, right. Some visual cover. All right. Make a stealth check.
Sure. And I'm going to inspire myself on that. Stealth check with a 1d4 added. Not rolling great. That'll be a 13.
13. All right. Okay. So you're hiding behind that log, Dante. What are you doing?
Hiding behind an illusionary log.
I'm just kind of, cautiously looking out for it. I'm trying to, lure it out slowly. I'm starting out like, 50 feet away, nothing, 40 feet away, and kind of standing at 30 feet, just kind of checking it out, just looking at it
30
as
feet?
Vivi. Yeah.
All right. 30 feet away, you don't see a disturbance in the water at all.
Okay.
I use
And you
mage.
said you
I use
wanted
mage
to-
hand to make to make the little mage hand go out into the water and start making like little splashy splashes, like a little fish that's hurt.
Okay. So
Trying to lure it.
as you're doing that, you see these bubbles. Kind of going up to the top, and then suddenly you see this pink appendage go out and try to snatch the mage hand, and goes right through it, and then
And
goes back
I
down.
keep moving the mage. I try to keep moving the mage hand like what you do with a cat when you're playing with it, to pull it along. I'm trying to get the thing up out of the water so we can see it, if possible.
all right, couple more times
Sure.
doing it, and then eventually you see the bubbles start to rise, and then the water breaks as a shadow is cast over you, and you see this large slimy thing just hit the rocky ground with
It's a
as a
monster.
giant toad.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Giant toad.
Okay, I swing my mage hand around so that its back is towards me, so that it's not focused on me, and I literally make my mage hand like Thing from the Addams Family, running across the shore.
So it has no surface, and you actually beat its passive perception. So it does
Great.
not notice you, but what it does see is Dante.
ah.
And Gavin, how big is this thing?
It is a large creature, so roughly about 10 feet tall.
10 feet tall. Okay.
And
Okay.
it's
Wow.
going to do. I'm going to need you two to roll initiative for me.
Let's go.
9.
Y'all are having the fun adventures.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm just in my underwear at Dante's house.
And what,
I got a 4.
got a 4. All right. The
Like
toad
at
goes
his house or
first.
like inside?
And he is going to
Both.
he's going to do a basically leap right at Dante, land in front of him, and is going to it's technically a bite attack, so it's actually going to open its mouth, and uncharacteristically of a toad, you see a row of teeth, and it's going to go for a bite attack.
Ah,
Oh, that is a
thanks, I hate that.
That is a 15 to hit.
Like a little miss.
All right, as it goes to bite you, and you just step back out of its way. That's all.
As it takes a bite at Dante, Vivi calls out, forgetting that he's trying to hide. Dante, don't hit it back.
And at that, I'm going to start, grabbing like or my big rope that I've got. I'm just trying to grab anything that's like not like attack, but hey, something that can like just tie this thing down, something to try and like resist it getting away or attacking me or Vivi or Princess.
If it starts to eat you, just let it.
All right, Vivi, it is now your turn.
Okay. Vivi begins playing a bizarre tune on his violin. It's not exactly like beautiful music. It's like an attempt at croaking through the violin. Yeah, it's like an attempted croak. Right. And I keep angling myself so that the log is between me and the thing, but I'm trying to like simulate a mating call. And I cast Animal Friendship.
All right.
It is a wisdom saving throw of DC 14.
Means just a flat roll for him. 13.
Awkward.
Let's see.
You said
Let's
it,
see.
DC
It was a 14,
so
right?
it fails. No, 13.
Becomes charmed by me for the spell's duration of 24 hours.
All right, so as you start doing it, it's going to rear up to bite Dante again, and then just kind of starts swaying along to the horrible melody, and then just goes and scuttles on over to you, Vivi.
And I just continue to like play croaky, weird music to it, and just try to get it to respond to me. And I would like to please use animal handling to like pet it.
Yeah, go ahead and make an animal handling check with advantage.
With advantage. That'll be 19 plus 4 more. 23.
Yeah. It does a thing where you reach out to pet it. You kind of like go to where you're standing, kind of like its belly a little bit, and its front leg kind of pats almost like a dog does.
I climb up on top of it.
Oh my gosh.
Thing is huge.
This thing takes up like 4 squares, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a little person on top of it.
Now you know what Princess feels like.
Dante, Princess, come up here. That's a very good point. That's a very good. Dante, Princess, come on, climb up here. Just ask permission first.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go try to animal handle it as well. I'm gonna give it a little stroke myself.
All right, go ahead.
Take
One.
a D4. Take an extra D4.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a 1.
Gosh. Yeah.
He kind of goes to just like it won't attack you because it is under the spell, but it's gonna like uncomfortably scoot away from you.
Each time you try to touch it, it's just barely out of reach.
Yeah.
You can guide it wherever you want it to go.
All right. Well, Princess likes you, but Precious does not. Sorry.
It's alright, baby.
Yeah. All right. I think we can go collect our meat, no gold now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And I just like ride the toad back to the barn.
I just imagine you
All
trying to, but then just sliding off the top.
as you're kind of going, the owner of the farm kind of steps up, just like, "Well, I'll be. Ain't never seen anything like that before."
Are there any chickens in the yard?
Not scuttling about now.
Okay, because the toad probably is hungry.
Yeah, he's.
Are there any farm hands that aren't really important?
That is for you to decide whether or not they're important.
No.
Hold on, Precious, hold on. And I like pet her and get my hand all slimy. I press to digitate to get it clean. And then from then on, I only use Mage Hand to like stroke it and scratch it.
Are you
All right,
making any
so-
pay cuts?
So as you wrote, he's just like, "Well, that's definitely wasn't expecting that. I can assure you, but I mean, as long as you're getting it out of here, I'll still honor that deal. I can
Get it out of here. That was the agreement.
Yeah. And so here's here's that 10 gold for you. And he reaches into a little pouch, pulls up a little pouch of coins, tosses it to you. And then, do you have any sort of address that I can drop off? I can drop off those 15-pound steaks for you.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
just get his address. Right, he lives in the city.
All right, perfect. And you go exchange the address. Like, all right, well.
1982 Crickleback
you'll excuse me, I've got a farm to run. Everyone, save now. Get back to work. Get feeding them XPs. Don't look them in the eyes too long.
Hey, well, we look forward to seeing you next week then, or whenever you drop that off.
Yeah, well, I can probably get there in like 2-3 days, maybe.
Prime shipping. All right. Let's go.
We all have a great day, and thank you once again for your help. Nice and reliable.
Anytime. And do we have? I think we made up like little cards to give out. We're gonna want to make sure they remember who we are.
We need to talk to Wayne about that. Okay,
We
he
need
seems
to
like
talk to Wayne about getting us little cards to give out. Yeah,
he would love that.
we're the Paragons, by the way. Feel free to recommend us or to hire us again if there's any other beasties that need to be handled.
And
as you can see, we've got it handled.
And with that charisma check you did earlier, just like, oh well, absolutely, yeah, been more than helpful. Yeah, I'll spread the word.
Mm-hmm.
Rapport.
Hey, Vivi, well, let's head on back. What do you say?
I wonder how much of a commotion I'm going to cause on the. I didn't expect it to be so big.
So I will say.
Yeah, put that in the trolley.
As you're going through, there's a lot of eyes on you, but nobody is stopping you. Even the town guard are definitely keeping an eye on you, but like nobody's stopping you. Nobody's stopping you, and while you
They know
haven't,
what's good for them.
Dante, make another history check.
Sure.
And then what is this thing? Is it a giant toad? What is it
It's a
classified
giant
as?
toad, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got a 2.
Down to 2. All right.
Struggling
Never
tonight.
mind. You don't recall any specific piece of information, but
Let's get those low rolls out of the way now.
I know.
yeah. So as you make
Nah,
your way
worry.
back, and then Wayne and Cosmo, you guys were actually the closest to the apartment at the academy. So you guys probably be the first ones there, followed by Artavon.
Oh,
Actually, no, because Artavon left a bit earlier. So Artavon, you'd be the first one there, followed by Cosmo and Wayne, and then Vivi and Dante would be arriving later. So Wayne and Cosmo, or I guess Artavon, unless you are you gonna make any extra stops along the way?
no, I'm just dressing down, finding a patch of sun and laying down and drinking my whatever I want to drink. I don't know what this is, but it's mine.
It's fluids.
Hey there.
Yep. I don't vomit.
Gasoline.
And then
Makes my
Cosmo-
fingers feel
Cosmo
tingly.
and Wayne, no extra stops.
Nope.
All right,
No.
and then Dante and Vivi, no extra stops. All
Nope.
right,
Good to go.
So Artavon, what do Cosmo and Wayne see as you enter?
The most majestic furry sight you'll ever see.
Huh.
Large wolf men sunbathing with a little bit of a pina colada, surrounded by nothing
Jumping
but
on the bed?
garbage. Absolutely jumping on some random mattress out in the alleyway.
All right, and then with that, all three of you, what do Vivi and Dante see when they arrive?
Well, he's
Me
doing
Well, I mean,
pestering Artavon. Where did you get that scar from? How did you get that scar?
I don't remember.
I have
that
someone
one,
else in my brain.
I don't remember either.
What about this scar?
Oh, that one was like a raccoon. It was a bad day. but I'm not really sure. I can't remember. I
What
got
about
too
that
many.
scarf?
Yeah, that one was just a bandit.
Oh,
Boring, I know.
yeah.
Now
The raccoon
this
was more
scarf-
exciting.
Yeah, was a tall bandit.
Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. You guys
Yeah.
have fun at the library?
Yeah,
Oh,
I figured
yes.
out I have someone in my head.
As this
Oh.
discussion is going, Dante, as they're talking, you hear, it's almost like your hearing is put underwater for a second as your vision starts to fade. This is the first time this has happened while you were awake. And as it's going, you find yourself on this glassy sea again. And you hear the voice in your head. However, it is no longer this weird, static voice. It seems closer, more real. So you hear Xylith's words. The time is close now. Come to me. And as you look, you see a silhouette of this figure. Robed figure, high collar, large head, and it's just a shadowy silhouette. But as you look around, you notice that you are actually not alone. You see 7 other individuals around you. Most of them just seem like normal citizens. However, 2 catch your eye. One is a seems to be a young man, kind of platinum blondish hair. However, he seems to why he catches your eye is he has along both of his arms these moving tattoos that kind of fluctuate. And the other one that catches your eye because they're not they seem to be nicer than the random citizens that are kind of around. Nikki, would you like to go ahead and introduce your character, please?
Oh!
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. So you see this elf. She is very lovely. She's traditionally beautiful. She is wearing like a very nice dress that's like an icy blue color with some golden trim on it. And she has like a circlet, I think that's the word for it, around her forehead. And she doesn't look amused at all.
6 of 7 pieces have fallen into place. Come, Sky Dancer. Join the family. We're waiting for you.
Xylith, I presume. What is this place? What am I even looking at here? What are you doing to me?
Glorious connection. We are one.
Xylith, I've told you before, I'm going to resist this as much as I can. You're talking to the wrong dude.
I'll succumb to the hive mind eventually. Just look around you. I have already broken them. Are either of you doing anything?
I'm just looking at the other
Yeah.
ones now that he's talking about them. So yeah, I guess I'm just going to be looking. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I think.
I will say, just because we haven't introduced the name yet, I won't spoil it quite yet, but Nikki, the one thing you do notice is, you know where you're being kept. You have seen everybody else except for this half-orc. He's the only one that isn't present where you're being held.
So I'll just like glance over at him. You see me kind of like make eye contact with you for a second. I just kind of take in how you look. And she'll probably be looking like, her eyes are very kind by nature, but she does look a little annoyed. And you'll see like she'll dart her eyes towards Xylith, and her eyes will turn like sharp, and she'll immediately say, "You may have us here, but there's no way you will have us forever." And then she's going to cast Mind Sliver on him.
What's the save?
Oh, it is a intelligence save, which he's probably kind of intelligent, but we'll see.
Not if he gets a nat 1.
Ooh. Okay, so it's just like a basic cantrip. So he all of a sudden it's like a disorienting spike of like psychic energy. Like she kind of just like flicks it into his mind. And it just does. It does 1 damage.
1 damage. All right. As it goes, you see him kind of flinch just a little bit, and you hear him just go, "Oh my god!" However, you see that same reaction across everybody, and you all feel it. So you all take.
Kill Dante.
He's dead.
He's saying his screen froze.
He's gone. I killed him.
Okay.
Dante,
Saved.
That was his entire health pool.
he hadn't taken a long rest yet. So everybody within the vision takes 1 point of psychic damage.
Ah, dang it.
Ooh,
Okay.
Except
I wasn't
Dante.
thinking about it.
Except Dante, with your ring, I will say with the cantrip rolling 1 on the damage, I would say you negate it with your ring.
But
You
so
just
that's
get a
all of
minor
us, right?
headache.
No, just the
No,
people.
everyone in the vision.
Everyone in the vision.
Okay, so to
And-
be clear, that's Dante,
And Nikki's
Nikki.
character.
What's your
And
character's name?
Nikki
We don't
hasn't
know
been
yet.
revealed
We
yet.
don't know yet.
yet.
Well, I mean,
But
it is on the stream.
No, it's
But-
not.
as you're going, Dante, it's like static in your eyes as that spell hits, as the vision starts to fade. Any last
Yes.
parting words before the vision ends?
Well, I'm gonna go up to these 7 real quick and be like, guys, are you not trying to? And these other 6, sorry. Like, are we not trying to resist this? Like, what's going on? You know, I'm gonna kind of like try to,
What are we doing?
pump
Where are we
up the
going?
crew. And come on, guys. Like
Come on, guys.
I'm just blankly
I do
staring at
think
these people. I
Melia
don't know if
would
they're
look at
responding.
you, and she'd just be like, "We can't resist him. Please help us."
One. And the vision cuts out. I'm going to hide you again, Nikki, for a little bit.
Coming in strong.
And Dante, you are brought right back into the room where you were at, and their conversations are still going like normal.
And this scar?
I don't know
Guys,
who it is.
Guys. Did you just see that? Were
Oh,
you
hey,
there?
Dante,
See
you're
what?
done
Scar?
having your seizure?
The sky.
Princess
You're
hits
kind
you
of
again.
drooling a little bit. I know. It's just...
Did
Guys,
Princess
what was I
drool
just
on
doing
you?
right now?
Just standing there.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
I mean, I thought you were just listening really intently. You were kind of drooling a little bit. I mean,
But nothing out of the ordinary.
Did you have another one of your visions?
Wayne, it was another one, but it was I swear to you, I was fully alert and then it just happened. It wasn't even during sleep this time.
it's
That's
taking
great.
over your day, mine too. We
Guys,
got-
what did
saw
it say?
Yeah, so
Right.
I saw Xylith again, and he seems like that I'm like this missing piece for some reason. And I told you guys, I have no reason to think that I'm something special, but he said I'm the 7th piece of all these things. I got to see. It looked like 6 other victims, but they seemed helpless. I don't know. There was one that wanted me to help, but hell, if I could do anything, it was a dream. At least to me, it was.
That's weird.
But
And you
yeah,
could talk to the others?
We gotta save him. We've gotta save
I
him.
was speaking, and they kind of were responding, but just one of them was really talking back. The other ones were just they seemed like just mindless.
What did they say?
Nothing in particular. One was just crying out for help.
No, but did they say anything specifically to you, or just kind of mindless babble?
Nothing of importance that that really made sense to me. But it did seem one was resisting.
See.
So, are they? And they weren't other mind flayers. They were like other people.
Yeah, one was. Yeah, it looked like an elf. Yeah, there was just regular people, regular citizens. But
Well, maybe on our quest to find Xylith, we could keep an eye out for them if you like tell us what they look like. And stuff.
sure, but yeah, I've never seen these people before, so
Just
One glance
If we
is
saw them
fine.
again-
yeah,
If we saw them again, do you think you'd be able to recognize them?
at least one or two of them. Yeah, one had like these moving tattoos, and one was this.
Well, that's hard to miss.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
I mean, mine don't move. That's pretty cool.
Except when you do that thing where you're like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I can make the rat one.
Can I say except? Meet the new NPC, Rock, the Dwayne Johnson.
yeah.
well, judging by the fact that it's now affecting you while you're awake, I think time is getting short.
Yeah, and I do, as you guys know, I really don't fear death, but if you guys wouldn't mind, just always keep an eye on me. I really do not want to, lose control and be of danger to you all. So,
No time for pina coladas. We've got to go.
So is anyone going to say anything about the gigantic frog in our room?
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't fit up the stairs. It would not fit up the metal stairs. Going.
No, I stayed. I stayed
Man, my
outside
stomach
with
is.
it.
Yeah, you
Stomach's just
on the bottom
rumbling.
floor, so
It's
you're like-
really tight in here
Yeah,
now.
so you're like 5 floors down. The total's like five floors down, just patiently waiting.
So, what did you guys learn during? Did you find anything useful in your travels?
You could
I
definitely
think
say
I'm just
that.
going to blindfold everyone then. I'm like, well, guys, on a positive note, blindfold the whole crew, start like holding hands, walk them downstairs. We just got some
Oh,
That's
like a
dangerous.
surprise.
Yeah.
We're getting fire escape and blindfolded
Alright,
big
all
people.
right, Ty,
What
move
could
that
be
bus.
better?
Dexterity saving throw.
So as you start going down,
I
you
fell.
see BB sitting on the head of this just giant, washed out green toad. Just.
Well,
Huh.
I create a minor illusion of like a flying fly, like on the side of the building, just to see if I can get the toad to like
Oh,
do
yeah.
something.
Without hesitation, it.
It shoots.
Okay, imagine that.
okay.
But instead of the side of a building, it's a mind flyer.
Does it have a
Where
name?
did you get it?
I like to call him Precious.
Oh,
It's
such
not
a
that
precious
precious.
name.
Like lets out this giant belch, like croak.
Oh,
Wow.
she's totally gonna go up and try to pet
It
it.
scares the
Animal handling
crap out of Princess.
100%.
And Princess like literally like crawls down inside Dante's like armor to get
It's
away.
It's a
There,
one,
there,
but
princess.
not a natural one.
It,
They rolled a 2.
it
That's funny.
uncomfortably shifts away from you the same way it did with Dante earlier. Just does not let you touch it.
Okay. I mean,
Okay,
if-
now
if-
it's important. It's
Wait,
very
wait, no.
important. It's very important for everyone to know. Do not hurt it. If you hurt it, I will lose control, and then it will not be our friend.
She's gonna try again, but hold out a handful of stale crackers. She's like, oh,
That's dangerous.
maybe it's hungry.
Wayne,
It's got teeth.
Wayne,
has teeth.
if you've
Yeah.
got any like spell-like abilities that affect large areas, just be so careful that you keep her well out of it. Because if she takes any, if she's hurt by any of us, I'll lose control. And
Good
I
to
can't
know.
promise that she won't eat one of you.
That try again.
I
would've
would
been
rather
like
not
10.
get eaten by this
And
thing.
then you're good to keep track of her hit points and everything.
I can do that.
Perfect.
That-
Yeah.
that-
and
I'll let you do that. I can just.
I've got that.
When we get to the battle map, I can instantly import a giant toad over.
I pulled up the
So-
stats on D&D Beyond.
Perfect. All right, sounds good.
She's
On a
gonna
different
try-
note, we did get a fancy ring that you have right there, Dante. Should help with brain damage. Don't you dare.
We need to,
The
we
other
need to have him take some time to.
Okay.
He's got to attune to it, and we need to rest.
Indeed. And then Vivi had a fun contact. He met someone that his family knows.
Fun.
And,
Oh,
Fun.
it was a fun
Contact.
contact, yes.
that does sound fun.
Apparently, he's one of the people that's involved with the whole Dark Roots Wither thing.
Really? Oh my goodness!
He knows the Mind Flayer by name, knows where they're located, and has offered to assist us, instead of going with the sheriff, to go with him and his men. And
Wait, so he already knows where it is,
apparently, yes.
Oh,
and he
So-
knows it by name.
Indeed, and has promised a reward for choosing him instead of the sheriff as a means.
We
of,
can't do both.
I mean, we could probably find a way to do both, but I think if we are to choose one, it seems pretty obvious to me which
Well,
one.
I mean, just thinking about it, from the two contacts we've had, one already knows its name and where it is. I would consider that one the better advantage.
I would think so as well. Yes.
yeah.
So that's kind of what we have going on. And so as soon as you guys came back and we're all back together, we wanted to discuss and then probably head back towards him and get started.
And we need to rest first before we start anything.
Also, we learned some things at the library as well.
I guess
Looking
that's
at
important.
looking at different first-hand accounts, there's different things that the mind flayers are capable of doing. It appears that they are resistant to most types of magic, but not when hit. So hitting it hard tends to be a pretty good way to get rid of it.
They're
However,
vulnerable to rocks.
they're
Yes,
vulnerable to
That's
rocks.
their weakness.
But the important thing
Duly
is they have a tendency to paralyze their prey and then rip out their brains while they're standing there in front of them.
Okay.
So do not get close. If you get close, it will hurt you.
And also
You
spread
will
out.
see your own
Form a
face.
circle around it.
Just player correction with the investigation roll that Wayne got last episode. It's not resistance to magical things. It's magic resistance, which is advantage on saving throws against magic.
Oh, okay. I had written very little on that, so that's how I. Okay, thank you. And also, it tends to affect areas, larger areas.
Split up. Okay.
And then I wrote it down, but this is a little meta moment. I didn't write down if it was found out at the library or in the meeting, but someone had mentioned something about it being able to teleport. I don't know if that was something I read in a book or if that was something discussed in the meeting, and I don't know about that. That's a question for Gavin. I don't know.
Good
Who
question.
knows that?
Wayne just doesn't remember where he learned it, but he knows it.
Right.
Okay,
Because I don't
cool.
remember either.
Okay, it's one of
Let's say
those-
it was in
I
the
don't. I just have it written down on my notes that it can teleport,
Broken
and so
is not a word.
It is to Wayne. How dare you?
so it can disappear and transports to a different plane, but that can be interrupted. And so
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Dante, you know how you can make wind very loud and it interrupts it? If you get the feeling that it can teleport, I feel like that might be the most meaningful time to do that.
Okay.
Also, as a side
Okay.
note, there's something living in Cosmo's head.
Fantastic.
It's not a tadpole, I don't think, though.
No.
I was going to give her a high five, and then I just kind of exercised that. Just step
Oh,
back.
wait, no,
Hey, Cosmo. Well, I'm glad you're
All
safe.
right.
I'm glad.
Dante just like, yeah,
One
I'm gonna
parasite at a
die.
time.
Yeah.
But whatever it is in her doesn't seem to be directly threatening at the moment, and so it can probably wait until after Xylith is dead.
it's emptier than my brain is.
Dante, are you enjoying the danger of the situation?
Yes.
100%.
But I don't
Okay,
know what it is, but we'll find out.
One
Also,
mega parasite
We might
at
have a
time.
potential job after this is all done with that professor who can read minds.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something to look forward to.
Yes, that's how she found out.
And after Xylith is gone, she said she can attempt to help us search Dante for the tadpole if something goes sideways. But it's kind of a new area. It's not like she's had much practice, so better than nothing. Also, I was looking up waterfalls.
Oh,
And that's
nice.
everything that I did. That's all I said.
I'm just like, are we, move
Fair
on,
enough.
move on. Got a children
And that's all
here,
I say.
Wayne. All right.
That's everything.
Alrighty then. I guess. How long of a rest do you need, Vivi?
Well, I sort of need pretty much all of my magic back because I used it
Okay.
all yesterday, getting all that
But-
fun stuff done over at
it is
the
still
jewelers.
It is still midday, so if you guys take a long rest now, you can probably be out and about again in the not super late at night, so like probably like
Sunset.
9 p.m. Not sunset, more like an hour or two past sunset.
Well, perhaps we can, the rest of us, go and discuss with your new partner about doing a nighttime raid. You get rest, and whoever else needs rest, and we can perhaps,
That'd be best.
Oh, good. I can come.
yeah, do something.
Besides,
night.
I need to scope out this new person.
I want to
It
meet
would be
this new
good for
person.
If he
everyone
does
to be
not like
introduced.
chocolate, I do not trust him.
I'm sorry, I did not ask.
Well,
I need to
the
take a
point
long
of
rest
going
as well.
myself.
My
Okay.
HP is, yeah, I can't remember what happened, but
Visions.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
short-term memory loss, I guess as well.
So,
Yeah.
And also Precious tried to take a bite out of you.
Yes.
All right. So everybody but Vivi and Dante are gonna head to the cistern.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So another silver per person to ride
I
the
hate this
tram.
place.
That'll be more platinum.
And as you make it there, Artavan, you remember exactly how to get there.
Yes, I hope so. Yeah, and just, and unless somebody stops me, I'd go to look for the head honcho again.
All right.
I would just be following close behind.
So as you
Yay.
enter the seedy tavern, the bartender kind of nods and opens up that pathway for you.
And I probably would
Thank
mention
you.
too, like on the way, like now these folk are probably, deal with a little bit, like deal with some of the shady business, but I think in this case we're just gonna have to take what we can get, morals aside. So just be aware that they've probably got some rogues and thieves in their groups, but again, morals aside for now.
Okay. But he just opens this thing for us. That was very nice.
No,
Thank you,
they
sir.
seem like really nice people for sure.
Oh,
They
ma'am,
just
whatever.
look out for your
Whatever.
coin purse that Wayne has.
I don't
Okay.
have money.
I have no
Exactly.
money.
Okay, we're good to go. Let's go down.
So-
Phoebe has all my money.
So, for those of you that, for the two of you that haven't been here, you're entered into this large cavern that looks like a sewer. Definitely does not smell like one, though. So there's pipes and things of water going down, but it's a large underground open area. Think Skyrim Thieves Guild almost, but wider, kind of a deal. And you have these, you have this bar, and behind the bar, steps going up to these kind of makeshift wooden, almost like little bungalows stacked on top of each other. As a place to stay. And kind of off to the side, you see the charcoal-colored tiefling with his ram horns, his curled horns, wearing a nice suit, and he's got a pipe in his mouth as he's looking over some documents. And standing to his side, you see this large Goliath woman, just a giant of muscle, pale skin, muscle, and tattoos, wearing this sleeveless fur tunic and these steel-plated gauntlets. And she just has her arm crossed, and she kind of looks between Cosmo and Wayne, looks at Artavan, and then does a little nod signaling that it's okay to approach.
Cosmo's gonna be like,
And
you look
I
so
assume
cool!
you told me all the details of his offer and everything.
Yeah, I would have gone over everything.
the
Artavan could
staff,
remember.
the staff,
Okay,
and
okay. Staff and all that. What was the name of the friend? In my notes, I don't know what I was thinking. I wrote rescue Xylith for magical staff. Like, no, that's wrong.
The name
Arlo.
of the friend was Arlo.
Arlo. Thank you.
That's a tiefling, yeah.
No.
No.
Arlo was.
Oh no, that's the.
The
okay,
tiefling
yeah.
is Grimshaw.
Grimjaw.
Cosmo's gonna go up to the Goliath and be like, oh, you look so cool, oh my goodness. Who did your tattoos?
So these are the other two people of our little. Of our
I'm
little group.
Cosmo! She'll like hold out her hand.
And
Wayne.
he's gonna go and shake Cosmo's hand, and a smile is gonna like spread across his face, just like, seems you got a bit of an odd bunch here.
She's gonna hold her hand out to the Goliath too, just hi.
And she's gonna like cock an eyebrow and then just Alicia.
She's just gonna like do a very enthusiastic shake.
So just for curiosity's sake, Arlo, what does he look like?
He's a young boy, probably maybe a couple years younger than yourself. Can't miss him. Tracking blonde
Platinum
hair.
blonde hair with moving tattoos.
Yeah. How?
All right.
Oh, Dante's vision! Oh my goodness. What a
Well-
coincidence.
How did you know about my guy?
Our friend who's infected had a vision and he was there.
It seems there are likely 7 people in total who have this parasite, this tadpole,
Including our friend.
including our friend, and so it seems like they can share our visions sometime, and it seems like it's getting closer, the time's at hand, and so we're here to let you know we've made our decision, and we're going to go with you.
All right, and he.
And we're thinking tonight.
I like the sound of that. And he kind of he stands up and puts his pipe out a little bit. And he kind of goes and he puts his pipe out and stands up and he's just like, all right, well, we are gonna do business together. I do have some ground rules. Follow these rules, you will be welcome down here. Rule number 1. Folks down here, y'all included, gonna be under my protection. You compromise that, for anybody here, you'll be hearing from everybody else. Rule number 2. We don't cause harm to innocent folk. We only hurt and kill those that deserve it. Rule number 3. If thieving be what your heart is set on, we only steal from those that'll feel it the least. If all they got is copper, you leave them alone.
I like this guy.
I can definitely approve of that.
I have one question.
Yes. People with sensory issues. Got it.
Yes.
I have one question.
And what would that be?
Do you like chocolate?
This is an important question.
It's very important.
I do fancy myself a nice cup of cocoa every now and then.
I must try some sometime.
Now.
She'll just like turn to the others and be like,
He's good. He's good.
You passed.
Arlo and Insha are very important to me. Insha will lead you to the location and help you find them prisoners. And once the prisoners are located, I have instructed her to get Arlo out of there. So, so after that point, y'all are gonna be on your own.
Now, Artavan did mention that you said Arlo knew something about fighting Xylith.
Well, I assume he must know something. He's been stuck with him for a few weeks now. But no, Arlo...
I'm just saying, him helping us in that fight could mean the difference between victory and failure.
I will leave that choice up to Arlo. I want him safe, but I trust his judgment. He is a skilled thief and spellcaster.
I like him.
He sounds fun.
But we'll help y'all. We'll help y'all get through there. Ensha will help you to the prisoners, and she'll get them out. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave a bit of an anonymous tip so that Cromwell can take his force and round up the rest of the Triad that ain't at that.
All right.
And
That's Vicky.
from what I've been told, the last head of the Triad is also gonna be there. So make sure to put him 6 feet under. You hear?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
The Elven
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Now, here's the thing. Cromwell is a good man. But sometimes, I don't think he got what it takes to get things done. So when you get there, you don't hold back. You make sure nothing is left breathing in that place once everyone's out safe.
And the prisoners?
Now, follow your much more armored friend here, and he gestures to Artavan. Follow his instincts. He
Present.
seems to know what he's doing.
Just-
And well, come out of this alive, and we can start doing business. Get Arlo back in one piece. Now they say, scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Do you have an itch? I mean,
I don't need scratching.
We'll keep that in mind.
I see
Sounds
that.
good.
I see that you're playing more the chaperone at the moment.
Only sometimes.
I'll
But if you actually have an itch, we are here as well.
I would do my mage hand, and you'd see the dragon claws go like this.
I put the mage hand down. Just like, slightly like, all right.
Yep.
Cosmo will raise her hand, just like.
welcome to the
Great
cistern. So, you're thinking of going tonight?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll have Anja meet you at the south end of the city. The southern gates. She'll show you the rest of the
will.
way. Be there in approximately, he pulls out a little pocket watch. Bit after sunset, so you have the cover of darkness. Let's say, give it another 8 hours. She'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
That sounds
Ensha.
reasonable.
And then he looks just like, Ensha, you know what to do. Duh. And she will go and silently and stoically walk past.
Wow. She's cool. I want to out myself out.
All right, well, should we head back to the house?
Yep. Let's
Yes.
get rested up and
It was lovely meeting you.
get ready to go.
And you as well, darling. And he kind of gives like a little, like a little like mini salute as you go off.
She's gonna
All
be
right,
like,
one
Since
last
they were
silver
talking about
for
it,
the ride back.
He would.
If I'm being honest, I took the inspiration for the paying for the trams. Same thing with the map. I got inspired from Matt Mercer doing that to his players in Drusar.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Exciting.
Okay. So this went on a bit longer than I was expecting. So everybody go ahead and mark off a long rest. This is going to be a pretty intense combat thing. So much so that we actually might take a second break into the episode later, but we are going to take a quick break right here. And unless anybody has any other side business, we are going to pick up directly meeting Ensha at the south side, because Dante's apartment is on the south edge of the city anyway, so it's within walking distance.
Sounds good.
All
And
right.
Kevin, I had one
Nice.
quick thing. Just as
Yes.
everyone's resting, I just wait for everyone to take a rest, and then Dante is just at his desk, just writing some type of letter. No one knows what's going on. I take a quick little peep at Princess, but no one else notices anything.
All right. If you're trying to be stealthy, go ahead and make a
Oh, yeah.
stealth check while you're doing it.
You'll pass my passive perception. It's 9.
13.
13. All right. And then unless anybody else tries to perceive or look into it.
Nah.
I can't read.
All right.
Okay. Slow reader. Slow reader. But yeah, okay. Sounds good.
All right. With that, we're going to take a quick break. We will be back in 15 minutes. So for player reference, be back at 6:51. So here we go. And see y'all soon. Alrighty, and we are back. So, have y'all taken a long rest? Okay. So, as you guys are going and making your way through the city, you eventually get to the southern gates of the city. And there you find the tall form of Ensha standing there, leaning against a lamppost, waiting for you. And as you approach, yes, sir. Yeah. There's gonna be a little bit of time. And as you approach, Ensha kind of looks over at each of you, just like the boss. Has given the town guard enough to chew on, which means we will be able to do our jobs uninterrupted. So, if you follow me. And she turns and starts heading south out of the city. And while this is more kind of cattle land, it's not nearly as dense, dense livestock land as the north side of the city. This one is more like maybe just a few livestock things here and there. Most of the area around is actually quarries, people digging up stone, different kinds of stone, and things like that. So the cattle things are pretty few and far between here. And as you're walking, Ensha pipes up. If you have any last minute preparations, now is your chance. Wouldn't that like lower your AC significantly? It just softens up your armor is what it does. Yeah, he looks just like a raccoon. All right. So, all right. She keeps the same kind of blank, stern expression a little bit, as you know, and it's like doesn't seem to get much of a reaction out of her. All right. And so, are you guys going to approach stealthily or just kind of roll up? Um, she's just guiding you to it. Um, uh, all right. Spreading out. All right. don't forget to do a stealth roll for Precious as well. All right. So, as you're going, she goes and points out an isolated house on a would-be ranch, but the pens are oh my gosh. I just realized you guys have been muted this whole time. I am so sorry.
Oh.
I didn't turn
All
on the
of
desk.
us?
So we met with Enshaw, said some of the funniest jokes
All right.
ever.
Yep.
I said no to Cosmo.
Yes, that
When
was
she
funny.
said-
Dante's got,
she's like-
or Vivi's got a sock tied around his forehead.
Yeah, Cosmo
I
thought
cast
he
mage armor.
ate Vivi.
Yeah. Mechanically, Wayne cast mage armor. Dante drank the potion of fire breath.
Mm-hmm.
And we just rolled stealth
Cosmetically.
checks.
And yeah, they just
Cosmo,
did stealth checks. So, all right. So let's see.
Wow.
Wayne, what did you get?
18.
Okay, Vivi.
26 for myself, 15 for Precious.
Dang, that is not bad for Giant Toad.
Wow.
Dante.
23.
Artavan.
Wow. With disadvantage, I got a 10, but the other one was a crit, so that's cool.
All right, and Cosmo.
8.
All right.
Yes.
Honestly, overall,
I tripped you on purpose.
That flipping armor.
Ensha got pretty
Yeah.
high, so that is 5 successes and 2 failures. So overall, really, really good.
Okay.
And an approach formation in like a crescent kind of thing,
All right.
Mhm.
So,
but like spread out.
so you.
I would
you
be
see-
in the back.
So you see this house ahead of you. House lamps are on the outside, as well as lights are coming out of the windows from the inside.
Is it like a single story, double story, big house?
It is a pretty darn big house, single story. A single story, and it has this little garden kind of attached right next to the front door of just these large, dead, blackish, reddish weeds. And
Okay.
there's some large windows and 2 guards, or two what you would recognize but kind of by their demeanor and how they by their demeanor 2 Triad bandits on either side of the front door. And for visual cue, for visual reference, let's head on over to the battle map, shall we?
Yay!
Excellent.
That is the wrong one.
No, it's not.
Activate.
Oh, I need.
Ooh.
This is also the
Storysill Ranch House. Loading.
Oh, I like Precious.
We can see the right one.
I know. It was being weird. I clicked on the wrong one. It's like, you can't go to a new one while it's loading. I'm like,
Wow, Precious.
All
what
right,
big
Can
so-
teeth
you
you
be with
have.
us?
That's the most terrifying toad I've ever seen.
Yeah. I
So should
imported
we
it straight from D&D Beyond, and it didn't have the artwork, so.
like put ourselves in kind of like a spread out
Yes, yeah.
formation?
Go ahead. Let me free up your movement. Go ahead and move you guys to where you think you would be. You all did.
We're paused.
You all did pretty good on the stealth check, so I would say, as long as you'll remain undetected, as long as you don't enter the dim light area of this front thing.
All right, should we check around back or should we just knock him out at the front?
Might be good to check around all
It's at least
sides.
see- it's at
Check
least see
perimeter.
what else is there.
Who is going to check around the back so I can click on you and the audience can see what you're seeing?
I had a really high stealth roll. Do I get to keep that, or should I make?
Yeah. Just assume you're keeping that stealth roll.
I'll keep
So I would say
that and
probably Vivi.
go
I
by
can go around
myself
the back.
without
Yeah,
Precious.
you'd be the
Alright.
best one to.
Vivi, I'm
scope.
watching your perspective now, so go ahead and you are more than welcome to move on up. Everyone else, if you can go ahead and position yourself, but yeah, I'm watching you, Vivi. So go ahead and
And this is free movement. I don't have to
Free
count
movement, yep.
spaces.
yeah, I have a toggle to turn on.
My baby. If that is who you really are.
As you approach, you see this window right here.
Whoa, the
And
text is so tiny.
yeah, I don't know why the text is tiny. It's the same size map.
Interesting. We're just gonna wait for BB's return.
Yeah. So
I'll watch the guards.
Oh,
as you're going, you see some Triad bandits sitting around this table playing cards. Some of them are eating and drinking. And they do not notice you at all. You rolled insane on your stealth. So,
Especially considering we're only level 4.
yeah.
bards, they're skill junkies, man.
I counted about 9. About 9 of them. At least.
Any other ports of entry? Any other doors or anything like that?
There's some around on the east side over here.
Those are windows, but they are not reinforced, so.
We'd have to break in. It'd be very loud.
So the front probably is our best bet. If we can take care of these two quickly.
When you see right there, VV,
Yep.
is he doesn't look like the other bandits. He's wearing the colors of the Triad, similar to the one that you fought both in the tram tunnels and at the Battle of Thurnwald. And he seems to be pacing around the room with this very intricately designed looking book. Looks very well made, probably more than someone that looks like him could probably afford. Go and make a perception check.
Okay. And can I guidance myself on that?
Sure.
Definitely more than we can afford.
6.
6. All right. You don't see anything beyond that, really.
Okay.
But
So a bandit, but someone who I would have recognized from.
he is wearing the Triad cloak like Megara and Savannah were, the two heads of the Triad.
So this might be that third head we were looking for. At least that's what it might appear to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then, is this a window right here?
Yes, that is a window.
Okay, not reinforced but closed.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay. And then, can I get around the house over this direction to the north?
Yep, you're keeping your same stealth roll. Tiny window right there. And it was kind of hard to see, but that is a closed off empty room.
Okay, fog of war is so complete over here and very dark. I don't really see much. Okay. Okay, so VV.
Go ahead and make another stealth check.
Sure.
Just the crap.
21.
It's just
You
like
beast.
you hear like a what does it? Hey, dude, pay attention. We got to keep our guard up. Oh yeah, right.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
All right,
There's someone prowling around
I
here.
dash back around clockwise
All right.
to join the
Okay.
group.
All right. Yeah, I can just go move you. I
Thank you.
won't move you through the walls because I made that mistake
right.
before.
I think I counted total 12, including the 2 in the front. And then there's a 13th, which my best guess headed to Triad.
Any signs of prisoners or anything like that?
I didn't see nothing. No,
Okay.
it's possible. I mean, maybe there's a trapdoor somewhere, but I didn't see it.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. If we're able to get their attention to look off into the west, Ensha, you and I, do you think you could subdue, silent grapple the closest one, and I'll grab the other, while Dante and Cosmo come to finish him off, so they don't make any noise. Something like
I
that.
don't do killing.
No, you're grappling.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. No, I mean Cosmo and I do the grappling. Ensha and Dante do the killing.
I can do
thank
this.
you.
That is what I had thought of, but I said it wrong. We're screwed.
That's okay.
All right.
I mess up all the time.
Okay.
Wayne or Vivi, do you think you could make some sort of distraction to make him look the other way so we can approach a little more stealthily?
You mean just the two in front of the front door?
Just to start off,
Maybe
yeah.
flashes.
Yeah, I can
distraction?
absolutely. I
Wink,
can.
wink. or blink with her one eye.
I got a great idea. So remember my cup game,
Yeah.
and remember how I would prestidigitate a little trinket that would only last 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So I bring that back into existence with prestidigitate, and I huck it so that it does ping, 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 ping over in the corner, the opposite direction.
Like in this spot over here.
Yeah, like
Um,
yeah, that's right, like over here.
Go ahead and just roll a d20 for me.
Sure,
It'll just be no modifiers, just a flat contested roll.
can
Oh
do.
boy.
That'll be a 17.
Versus my 9. All right, both of them
Woo!
do turn their head, do turn, and it's like, oh, what was that? And so this guy's gonna come down to
What's
right
all
here.
this then?
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
All right. So you're gonna rush up. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
once they look away, it's like
Silent
a-
grapple.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I have? Can I gain control of the toad figure?
I think I configured ownership to you.
I think you just have to do select token and then do the square option, and then you can click on it, and then it should let you move it.
Select targets.
Configure ownership. BB. Oh wait.
No, not
whoops.
select targets.
BB. There we
select
go. There
tokens.
We go. BB. I made you the owner now. You weren't the owner before. Now you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right. Okay. So, Artavon and Cosmo contested athletics, and she's gonna dash on over.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Cosmo, what did you get
oh
first?
gosh.
25.
Okay. Yeah. He's just like. And so let me just go like
Go to
this.
sleep.
And where is it? Just
Go
because
to
I
sleep,
want
go to
to
sleep,
do
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
it. Where's restrained? Where's restrained? Silence,
Go to
deaf,
sleep,
blind.
little guardian.
Restrained. Shh. All right, Artavon,
Ooh.
athletics.
Ooh.
26.
Oh yeah, not even close.
Wow, guys.
Yeah.
Shh. All right. So as
Big
they're
guns.
going, you got that, and then they're taken by surprise. So, Dante, we'll do you first. Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage on there.
Yay.
Please.
So yeah, select the target.
Oops.
Roll
I was
your
doing
name.
it on bad habits.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Not a
do
bad
select
habit.
target, click your guy.
It's just a habit,
Like-
not a bad.
Yeah.
Right.
We're learning this new.
Oh yeah,
Fancy
Gavin's
map.
added a lot of stuff to it, so we're
It's so
Scissor.
fancy now.
Yeah. So
New
do,
Playing with that.
technology.
yeah,
I
so
feel
do
like
the
an old
select,
lady.
Do the select target. That's
On
underneath the
this
select
guy.
token.
That circles button.
These kids
Oh.
and their technology.
and then make sure he's got the arrows on him, and then click roll for your your weapon.
Yep.
Very nice.
And then
Okay.
in
And
the
then-
chat, it'll show up.
Yeah, in the chat, click on attack roll.
Gavin,
And
do you
can
know
set
where
it to
my
public?
is it just have to scroll up for my my
There's
cleaver?
it's either in the equipped section or inventory.
Okay.
It should be in the equipped up top. Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's definitely gonna hit. Go ahead.
So roll with it.
Oh.
Roll again for advantage. So when you
right.
click on it, you can click advantage, and then you can roll twice.
Yeah, roll to check for the crit.
Gotcha. And guys, is there a reason why it's not on my left side? It's just on like the feed. Any idea why that would be?
No, that's what it's supposed to do.
Okay, it's just like way up there, just from like when we were practicing. But hey,
Oh
no big
yeah,
deal.
yeah. I had to scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Okay.
So, yeah,
And-
so
and
you,
which-
you still hit.
Yeah, and which weapon are you using?
This one's the
Weapons
cleaver. This is the one with
Okay.
the.
Buttons cleaver.
Mhm.
So yeah, roll your damage.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not on there. It was doing the same with Nikki's cantrips. You might just have to. You can do the same thing if you double click on your icon and pull it up on the character sheet.
Okay.
And just
Yeah.
for the stream, like this is our first time using this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry
it'll take a
guys.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
okay.
said,
So 6
we're old
damage.
people.
You slash into him, and he's not quite dead. But he is. That's more than. Yeah, that he's looking hurt. Ensha
Cosmo looks at him like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
is going to.
That's my job. You need to finish him off.
Ensha is going to do an unarmed strike with advantage. Natural 20.
Wow.
Oh!
And she is
Wow.
going to roll that critical hit. For 14 damage. One
Nice.
solid punch with the steel gauntlet to the side of the head. And Artavan, you feel his head jerk to the side and his neck snap
Ugh.
as
Oh.
he goes down.
See, Dante,
Ew,
that's
ew,
how you do
ew.
it. She's so
Dead.
cool.
Good thing we brought her along.
And,
I'd lower him slowly and like do like a little fist bump, like nice.
I
and
want to be
she
a
has,
window.
she has a second attack, so she's just going to come on right down to here. And one more unarmed strike.
Yes.
With advantage.
Oh, yeah. With advantage. I'll just do another one. There we go.
Yeah.
Sancho, let's go.
Gosh.
Very nice.
Normal. 14. That was the wrong. That is not a 1d10. Why did it do? Yeah, it's supposed to be 1d6, not 1d10. I just realized. So let me. But either way,
Yeah.
even with that, they're still both dead.
Yeah,
I'll
Cosmo's
fix
gonna
that in
look
just
like
a
she
sec.
just met her idol, just like,
Yeah.
oh, you're so cool. Oh my goodness.
So this is your character, right, Nikki?
Teach me your ways.
And Nikki, the stream can see you because I wasn't able to hide you on this one.
Yeah.
Maybe I could just join in then.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah, you can play along.
I've been here all along, in your minds.
Does anyone hear that
yeah,
voice?
Dante's mind.
Mom, is that you? Oh
I
wait, no,
have a
wait.
pet.
My mom's dead.
So it might be her, yeah.
Wait,
My
it's
mom
me.
might be dead.
Listen to your mother.
She's dead.
I think after these two go down, like we would just like drag their bodies off into the shadows, like put them in behind a rock or behind a bush, kind of like where the
Like
maybe where
over
the
here?
toad is. Yeah, like something
Uh-huh.
over there.
Yeah, just put him right by the toad. That's gonna work out great.
Take a little peek.
No more evidence.
Princess goes through their pockets before they're consumed.
He's our Precious is our garbage disposal.
All right. Sounds good. I just need to see. Let me just test this real quick.
8. Okay, punches
Test
Dante.
Then roll
test
damage.
Oh, sorry, Dante. 1d6. There we go. Perfect.
Ah,
So, yeah. So you can go ahead and move Precious over here.
no,
Um,
we move the bodies to Precious.
Yeah.
To get
And then
consumed.
also, should I do investigation rolls to see if they've got anything on them?
You can.
Precious gets a
They
meal.
don't really have much on them other than their armor. They seem pretty scarce. Just armor, some like old half-eaten rations, things like that.
No pocket change or anything.
No, these guys seem pretty bare at the moment.
They're pretty bears.
Okay. Well, after removing metal bits and such, I don't deny Precious his first meal.
All right, and then toss the remainders into the bushes. I'm guessing.
By remainders, you mean bits of leather?
Yeah,
Skeleton.
the leather and metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So are we going to rush in, or what's the plan?
Gonna take a peek.
There's
Boxes.
There's at least about 11 more. Something in that range, and one of them is definitely some kind of leader. Well, I didn't see Mind Flayer.
Did he look like an elf?
I didn't.
Couldn't tell.
Do I remember that detail?
He's a half elf, but
Is anyone?
But does he have pointy ears?
Little bit, sort of pointy, rounded, little.
there we go. Go ahead and look in the window again, Sean, just so you can get a clear picture. I had useless walls there from the import.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Is anyone particularly good at hearing?
No.
See if. Okay, maybe I'll try. If anyone wants to assist, just want to hear if there's anything on the other side of this door, like.
Make
I mean,
a
unless I reach
make
Control.
for better
yeah, both
hearing.
Vivi and Artavan make perception checks.
Okay.
Can I do something for Artavan?
Yeah, what do you?
So using prestidigitation again, I conjure into existence for 6 seconds a little funnel that he can put against the door to listen.
All right. I guess that I'll count that as an assist. Go ahead and roll with
Cosmo wants to
advantage
try
and do another +1.
Okay.
An
Cosmo
extra
wants
plus
to try
one for
too. So
All right. So
It's-
that is 18.
perception.
You do hear movement inside, just not near the door. It's much deeper in.
Okay. Nothing on the immediate side of this door, so we might be able to gently push it open just to get a look. But as soon as we are seen, we're gonna have to charge.
Best thing
Do you
to do would
think-
be to take out one by one quietly as much as possible. We don't want a big commotion.
Right.
Do you think it would be useful if maybe I cast some spells from the windows?
If you're able to. I don't know. I don't think these windows look into the doorway. It looks like there's a hallway.
No, the windows around the side.
Hmm.
But then again, I don't want to accidentally cut myself on the glass or get stuck on the outside if you guys need help.
I could stay with you.
Well, I think you being up close might be better.
Yes, but I'm not so much a quiet takedown person.
Neither
The
am
people
I.
I help kind of tend to scream. So,
Because you're kind and you don't kill them, you just torture.
yeah. Hey, we wouldn't be here if I was a complete pacifist.
Yeah, so are we going to go through the front doors or are we going to, or should I go around?
I think we should keep trying to take out little bits here and there. See if we can lure someone out.
Let's
Take them out quietly.
yes, let's take a peek behind this
I
door.
could try
see if we
knocking
can
people
see
unconscious.
anything.
Yeah, Artman, I'll come with you. I'll be right behind
Go
you.
ahead and left click to open. All right. So you see one in the distance, and one kind of on a crate that's set up as barricade, but he's got his back to you.
And then a random
one
dude.
thing that you see is a dude that looks heavier armored than the other bandits sitting on the couch by a fireplace.
He looks awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, he does
Lovely.
look awesome.
Armor, you say?
Well, heavy. He's still like
Oh,
leather.
no.
It's still leather, but it's
It's not metal.
no.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't take the heat leather spell.
All right. Should we head in or what do you guys think?
Pull some of them out quietly. We got to do a little more stealthy.
Hmm.
That's up to you guys. I have no way of doing that.
Neither do I. I'm pretty loud with this armor.
Let's see.
I can send him a message.
We're at your door.
The sound of a doorbell.
Amazon delivery. Amazonian. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't turn around.
Oh, I got an idea. How about I can set up a little bit of trap and see if we can lure some of them out into it.
Not a bad idea.
It would alert
Sounds
all
good.
of them, though.
Yeah, Vivi, what were you thinking?
Likely.
I'll dig a pit. I'll dig a pit, and they'll walk, and then I'll illusion some gravel across the top of it, and they walk in.
I like that.
And at the bottom of the
That's
pit
tricky.
is Princess with her mouth wide open.
I mean, I think they're kind of.
Precious. Princess
Oh,
would be
okay.
not quite enough.
Yeah, I think Princess would be crushed by all those bodies.
I'm confusing my P names for my pets.
Okay.
Well, I think we better act fast if we're gonna do it.
Okay, so is this the front door that we're all standing at?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 2-door wide one.
2-door wide. I'm gonna dig a 20-foot pit.
20 foot deep or 4 squares?
20 foot deep, but 4 squares. So if they fall in, I want them to like be stuck.
How can we lure them out without causing an alarm? Cause a flash of light that grants some attention but doesn't seem outwardly aggressive. We could have someone like Wayne standing in the open to be like, "There's a small frail person out there. What's that all about?"
I don't want to get shot.
Oh, don't
I could do
lie.
it.
You like it.
I can take a
No.
shot.
Wow.
That's
What
not
did this is scary. What did you do? Backing up.
No, listen.
Fence.
I just put a circle on there.
Digging.
If it's just a little bit of light, I don't think all of
Keep it
them
up,
will
Evie.
come out saying, "Oh,
Oh, there we
no,
go. Yeah.
some light. Let's all go out."
Closer.
It would be more like, "Hey, one person, go and check that out.
We have
Seems-
delivery.
See who flash bombed us again. You know, those kids."
So, with minor illusion, I can't create something that would fill the whole the whole pit. Like it wouldn't cover the whole thing. It's really just a 5-foot illusion.
Uh-huh.
You're just gonna do a 5-foot pit?
But no, I committed to the larger one because I want it to be on. You said it was a double door,
Yeah.
so it's like 10 wide, and like so the first step they'd take outside, they'd fall in. Is there any brush around here that I can use to cover it?
Yeah, all that stuff is bush kind of
Over
stuff
here.
right there. Yeah.
Then
So,
do
I will-
a quick gather run and kind of try to cover it as best I can.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Make a dexterity check for me.
The dexterity check. Okay.
I think I
that'd be
might-
Nat 20.
Maybe
oh,
I
nice.
could
Alright.
draw them out.
It looks pretty convincing. And then you wanted Precious to be under there?
Precious. Well.
That'd be a great idea.
Precious would be at the base of it. Yeah.
Listen,
That's
guys,
terrifying.
I can draw them out.
And I guess so. I don't know that she has a climb. No,
She can jump 20 feet up.
20
Should be just enough.
long jump 20 feet, high jump 10.
Just enough.
But I could also
You can dig a ramp.
dig a ramp for her. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So she'll be at the bottom of it waiting.
Very well.
Guys,
Cosmo, you had an idea?
Yes. I know the Triad pretty well from stories and stuff.
Naturally.
They come from the same place I do. So I think I could draw them out by using someone I think they know.
I could also use the Horn of Silent Alarm on one of them specifically.
And fear.
I do like that too.
I mean, whichever one you want to do. Whichever,
Gav, I'm also going to put ball bearings in the 2 spaces in front of the pit.
All right. Sounds good.
Could also just knock on the door and have them come.
Or
Yeah.
that. Whichever one you
You
guys
know what?
want.
Let's flip
Well,
it.
if you want, I could press the horn on that armored fellow on the sofa.
I'm just
I like
saying.
that
it
idea. I
does.
really do. Yeah.
He'd be the
just
only
do
one
that.
who hears it.
Do you have the range
Oh.
for that?
Don't we all
It's
want
600
all
feet.
of them out? Don't we want all of them out, though?
I know, but it could cause some intrigue having only one person hear a loud horn.
Let's go
yeah,
ahead
but they
and
wouldn't necessarily come outside for that.
They could.
let's give it a
Suppose.
shot. Let's just do something. And I think
We're
that
gonna
might
pull
be...
out the horn, and I'm going to target the dude who was on the sofa.
Okay, should we all be hiding?
Yeah,
Yes.
hiding behind the corner here.
Oh, sorry.
And then I dig myself a 5-foot pit over here, and then get down in it, and
Get
wait.
down in it.
Well, you target the dude, and then you run and hide after you do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Ensha, hide.
What is this piece? What is this piece to the left of the Precious?
You hear some.
That's Ensha.
You hear
And
some footsteps. You hear some footsteps, some commotion, some talking, and then make perception check.
Who?
Oh.
Whoever is closest to the entrance, I guess Wayne.
Okay. Perception. 22.
Nice.
You hear talking, or it's just like here's some talking with that. It's pretty muffled, but you can just make out words down below, calling, walk, not gonna happen, followed by a little bit of arguing.
Door got locked.
No, those are the words that he heard.
Oh.
Locked. Not gonna happen.
We heard the words locked. Is that what you said?
Yep.
I don't understand. In what context? Like
You
what?
don't know.
Plan B?
I would cast it again, but this time on one of the guards who was closer.
Can you see anybody from where you're at?
It just says I can do the horns provided the creatures within 600 feet, and I have seen them, so I know who I'm targeting.
All right, with one closest to the door.
The one, yeah, do it on him as well.
You hear much louder, much closer. Well, I'll hear it too. Does that mean like they need us down there?
Yes.
Jedi mind tricks. Yeah.
Yes.
You get the feeling that telepathic communication has been a reoccurring thing recently.
I don't think it's working. If anything, I think it might just be drawing them deeper.
Plan B?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I think I can do this.
Which one's Plan B?
Me.
Problem. So, okay, you do your thing.
Hide.
She's just gonna like stand on the other side of the pit, just kind of like inching a little bit close to it.
And the
And
door
she's-
is open, and they're kind of looking in that direction, I would assume. But
He was facing
Yeah.
this way, facing the
she's-
inner room.
She's just gonna call out, "Hello, I have a message from the Dark Mutilator."
Yeah. And you see the dude that's closest kind of turns around, whips around, pulls up his crossbow. Is like, what? It happened to you.
I'm a messenger.
What? Boss, it says we have a messenger. And you hear some thudding footsteps.
hate that I can't see.
I know, me neither.
Ugh.
Me too. I said that wrong.
And you see this half-elven man kind of come into view. And he kind of eyes you up and down, just like, messenger?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Take an extra D4.
15. Oh, extra D4? Okay. Okay. That would make it a 17.
He kind of squints his eyes a bit. It's like, if you're a messenger, then I have a question for you. What happened to the two guys I just had right outside that door? And with a 19 total in insight, he's going to cast a firebolt at you.
Ah, crap!
Oh gosh.
No!
So that is. Let me just go like this. None of his actions are on like the side thing for some reason.
But it can't do anything, so I guess.
She really didn't think that through.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh gosh.
Max and minimal.
That is 11 points of fire damage to you. So, how about we all go ahead and roll initiative?
Clearly,
Okay.
she did not think that one through. Ah, that was almost a 20.
I got a
It
4.
bounced off it bounced off of the digital wall.
Man, got a 1
Nice.
plus 4.
So actually, you get your guys's things are actually your character sheets are up to date onto here, so you can actually roll
No,
on
there's
the
a real
combat
initiative.
tracker. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, there's all.
Oh,
Whoa! Ah!
put him away. Do I have to roll again? I liked my first one, but I'll roll again.
Where is the combat
Alright, that's not
tracker?
bad.
It's one box to the right of the chat. So you have the chat at the very top right.
Combat
Chat
encounters?
messages.
Yeah, combat
Combat
encounters.
That's gonna show the initiative order, and then
Oh, that's so
actions
cool.
in the chat.
That is cool.
I want to turn up the Discord sound real quick.
Where do I roll initiative there though?
It's on the top left, like next to
or-
your name. Is where
Yeah,
I
next to
I
your
saw it.
name, there's a dice.
There's like a roll initiative
top left. No,
little banner.
Oh, I didn't trigger Vivi's combat. There we go. Now you're in combat.
Vivi does not feel like this concerns him.
Does the toad just
I
go
rolled for
after?
Precious.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 20, but that was through D&D Beyond, so I
So
don't,
we're-
I still haven't. I
yeah,
still haven't
we're-
found the,
yeah.
the combat tracker. Whatever.
So where you have the chat at the very top,
On the
you
top
have the
right.
different tabs. You have the
Sorry,
different tabs.
combat encounters. Yeah.
The two
sorry.
swords.
Scroll down to the bottom, and then you'll be at the bottom. And then
This
there should
is-
be a dice roll.
Or you can just
Okay,
go
so
to
there's two different
the
ways.
yeah, you can just click on the two swords on the top right, and then that will let you do it too.
All right, there we go.
Right.
So cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go like this.
It's a lot of high rolling bandits.
Yeah. And let's begin.
Wayne, you stole my original initiative. How dare you?
combat.
I rolled a
Let's
4
go.
in D&D Beyond, so
So-
I'm okay with this change.
We share a turn.
This guy is going to go 5, 10, 15.
I would have been higher
Right
than
there.
Erdipon.
this guy.
I like this music.
Yeah.
It's going to go 30.
I would not be surprised or offended if this was the last time y'all ever let Cosmo make a decision like that.
We've
Or
all
make
had
a
our ups
plan.
and downs. It's all good.
Yeah.
Why is it not
Is
going?
Amelia involved at all? Or might be involved at all?
Not
with-
yet.
Okay.
Shh.
Well, the names was on. Was on the stream.
Oh my gosh, I'm struggling with the movement thing now.
Cosmo's in the line of fire for everybody. She's the only one they can
I mean,
see.
if
So,
it's-
bye
If
guys.
it's a
It was nice
straight
knowing
line-
you.
If it's a straight line, then
Okay.
arrow key should still be good enough.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I wonder what's happening.
So,
Just
Enzo,
kidding.
what's your favorite color?
It's weird. Usually I've been able to I click on somebody on the initiative and then it takes me over to them. Oh, now it's working. Oh,
Well, you just had to
know
say it.
why. I know why. It's because of some programming stuff I did the other day. So technically, because I messed up when making the bandits,
Okay.
and so
I love
messed up
how
when
it
making
says-
the bandits, so some of them are going there. Okay, Wayne, it is now you.
All right, I'm gonna go. 30 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. And then what do I see? I see that dude.
He is
What is
behind
the distance?
He is behind the crate, so he does have half cover.
Doesn't really matter because I can't. He's too far from me anyway. Oh my gosh! Stop sliding around.
No, it refuses. I refuse.
Here we go. 75 feet. Okay. If that's the case,
Hold in action.
yeah, I'm going to hold an action. If someone gets roughly within 60 feet of me, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on them.
All right. Okay. Up next, Artavan.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I will. I suppose. No, I'll do a cool thing like that. And basically look like a threat
All right.
and stand my ground.
all right. Make an intimidation check.
All right. 9.
All right. Cosmo, you're up.
You
Nice.
tripped a little bit on your way over.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
Boo and
Okay.
roar.
Okay. That's why is it so small? What the heck?
Yeah, let's scroll in on that one.
But then if you scroll in, it makes
you gotta move
move.
past the 20-foot trap unless you want to make a jump. Make it
Oh,
acrobatics check.
Well,
She
I'm
falls
not
in.
moving. I'm not moving. I'm just gauging distance. That's 80 feet. Okay. I am going to use my javelin and hit that guy, the red guy,
All right, hitting
main man.
hitting the Triad pyromancer. Got it. Go
That's
ahead.
Yeah,
it.
the main man.
Right.
That's in the disadvantage range.
Yeah,
of course, right?
disadvantage.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can go up to 120, but past 30, it's disadvantage.
Also, just so you guys know, when you're clicking roll to attack, before you hit submit, you can make it click disadvantage or advantage, and it will do it for you.
So
Okay.
that is.
Well,
Don't have to roll twice.
That's a 13.
That will just miss.
Oh,
Well, it comes back to me, so no loss on
oh
my
yeah, I
part.
So-
forgot about that. Dang,
It
it's so
flies
cool.
past him and then reappears back in your hand.
Cap!
All
And
right.
she's probably going to move a little this way. Yeah,
Okay.
that way.
Right.
So she don't get shot.
Okay. Up next is Precious.
Precious.
Well, in a 20-foot pit currently.
You can make an athletics check to climb to use your movement to climb out.
Okay.
I'll allow
If you wanted to.
Let's
If you
see.
wanted to.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 6.
6.
Oh.
Not quite. Just not quite getting a grip. Trying
Right.
to climb out.
Okay.
Only downside, I
Does
can't see
Precious
anything
move-
anymore.
Does Precious act like on its own initiative on its own turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah. I mean, it's in the pit.
Waiting for some prey. Some din.
I'll allow, just because she's in the pit, I'll allow if you want to hold the long jump for this turn and use it, use your movement to do it on the next turn. I'll allow on her next turn she can jump completely out.
Okay. Great.
Also, just a side note, I know normally when we roll the same numbers, we move like to take the turn
It-
together. Cosmo
it's-
and Dante both
it's-
have 11.
It's
Is
too
that a
hard,
thing or no?
It's too hard to program right now. I have to actually.
Okay, sounds good.
program it.
That's
Okay.
true, yeah. This system.
Yeah, so does the tug.
Just wanted to check.
All right. Up next, Dante.
All right.
Where is he? There he is.
I'm over here. Okay, I am gonna grab my javelin and I'm just going to sneak right next to Cosmo and hold my turn just for anyone that escapes out of there.
All right.
I'll chill right here.
Okay.
No.
And up next is the Pyromancer.
I'm kind of mad. They
And
burnt my
he-
fur poncho.
He's going to back up to try and find some cover. Up next is the bandit that's right here. He is going to go like this and whoops.
Pause the game. Okay, I'm all right with that.
It's a
He's going to
chronomancer.
go
Pause the combat.
right there.
Right here. He moved within range of
Oh,
me. Can I take my shot?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, he can.
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Can you move him back so I can actually target him?
Go, Wayne.
Can you move him to right? He was right here is where he stepped.
Yeah.
So let me go like this. All right, first let me go here. Do that,
And he
and
does
then
not have any form of cover from that, so it's just
Woo.
attack, normal.
oh.
That is a crit.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll critical damage.
Woo.
Very nice.
That is 9
9.
cold damage, and
Yes.
his movement is reduced by 10 feet, so he
It
cannot
hits
finish
him.
moving.
It hits him, and he is like, "Ugh," the ice spike just impales him in the shoulder. He is barely hanging on as he loads a light crossbow shot. Takes a pot shot at you. Misses horribly with the nat 1.
That
And then-
shoulder, man. That shoulder is really hurting him.
And then it's going to scuttle back that way.
Skittle.
Okay.
Does he have movement for it? Because I reduced his movement by 10.
No, he can only get to one spot, which is right here. He can only... Yeah, that's correct. Yep. All right. And up next is this dude. This dude is going to go over here. Go like this. Bonus action. Open. So let me go like this. And then as he's going to come out, he's going to see Ensha take a shot. Oh, wait, that's right. I can go like this. Even I'm struggling with with this. Oh, that's right. This is one of the buggy ones. So he's just going to take a shot. And it's going to miss Ensha. And,
Yay!
and so, Artaban and Wayne, you'd see this where Ensha is. You see a crossbow bolt fly past her.
Hmm.
All right. Up next is Ensha. And you're going to hear her just be like, this is your show. Game plan. What is it?
Don't die!
Kill everything.
Ew.
All right. Well,
Rush in from the back.
then she is
oh,
going
you're
to
rush in. Okay.
She is going to step a bonus action, Step of the Wind, to get just out of range. Then she's just going to use her action to dash. And then hang out right there. Vivi, you're up next.
Okay. Well,
We need to get inside.
Yeah.
what was that?
We need to get inside.
We need to lure them out. Or how about we burn it down?
Not while there are still people inside. The prisoners.
Oh, I suppose. Okay, so I'm gonna take movement to here. Space, there we go. That's how it works. I still can't see anything. Like, oh, there we go. Fog of War did open up a little bit. Is this the guy that Wayne hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pop off a shot with my crossbow.
So
Gavin,
make sure you target him. And then
I consumed a rage when we were playing with this earlier, so I only have 2 instead of 3.
Don't
Can you
worry.
fix
Only
that?
track your resources on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
Only the dice rolls we're doing on Foundry.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, that is definitely gonna hit.
Okay.
In
Nice.
fact, he guaranteed can't go ahead and roll damage for the fun of it, but he cannot. That was the exact amount of damage needed to kill him. Oh wait,
Yeah!
no. The dice, the natural roll was you overkilled him by 3.
Oh my gosh.
He used to be a bandit, but then he took an arrow to the knee.
Except the arrows in his face.
And by knee, I mean his face.
Yeah, and it just goes in its head, and he drops dead. And then as he does that, you hear from inside just like, "Oh, Jake, come on!"
Okay, so that one's gone. I can kind of see this one a little bit. I still have a little bit of movement, so I'm just gonna back away a little bit. And that's it.
Okay. Up next is this dude over here. Which one is he? He's this one. He's going to go. Oh, let me just smack my microphone around.
Oh, so wait a sec. Hold on a sec. Before, if it's okay. You said I should try to have the thing on its next turn or on my turn?
On Precious's turn.
Okay.
It does its own turn.
Okay.
All right, and then one last bandito.
Before
Until
the other banditos.
5 more banditos.
Yeah. So it really isn't the one last bandito.
All right. Then this guy, he's just going to, he's actually going to go prone and take cover. And this dude, which dude is this? This dude is going to go like this, and go and duck behind that, and then he is going to. Let's see. He can't quite make out any of you, so he's just going to ready a shot. Then this guy is going to 20, 25, 30. This dude gonna stay where he is. This dude gonna stay where he is. This dude, he is going to. I'm actually going to have him come this way. And like that, and he is going to dash. And bonus action, do that, and use his last 15. Right, that is his go. Wayne, you're up.
Okay. I think what I will do. So I will step here. Let me go like this. And then. Okay. So I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
And then can I free action open this door?
Bonus action, open it.
Bonus action open it and step inside.
All right. Nice. Okay. And you didn't enter into the view of any held actions. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That dude right there did.
Yeah, I
have a
can't
shot
see
ready.
anybody.
No. When you were going through the hall, when you were right here, this dude had a held action.
Oh, this dude here.
Yeah. So let me go like this. Target you. And that's right. He's one of the glitched ones. Nat 1. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So step back inside.
Yep. All right.
That's my turn.
Artavon, you're up.
Okay. A little annoyed. He's going to. Let's see, that's 30. Let's first do that. And I think he would bonus action do the bestial bound
All right.
for 30 more feet. What is this? Is it just like the half elf looking guy?
Now with the eye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy we
And
want.
he is going to take the dodge action.
All right. Sounds good. Let me. This dude's prone. Okay. All right. Cosmo, your turn.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to move 10, 30. And wait, actually, I'm going to move right here and try to get this guy with my javelin.
All right. Let me just see. Whoops, that's
Right.
the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I should calculate it.
So that's gonna be at
That's
disadvantage.
45, yeah, disadvantage.
So yeah, so you can roll at disadvantage.
Stupid.
Yeah, when you click attack,
Yeah.
it will let you choose disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dang!
8.
This miss just
That
whoo,
one.
flies by and it reapparates in your hand.
Ah!
All right, is that your go?
Yes.
Okay,
I
Precious.
don't know where.
Okay. So this space here that was the door, like it's been like blacked out the entire time. I can't see anything here. Is
Yes,
this the
because that's
walkable space?
because that's yeah, it's blacked out because that's not in your
Darkness.
line of sight.
The door isn't open.
This door
The
is
second
this door
door.
is short.
Yeah, the
is
left
shut
door.
right now.
Yeah, the left door is not open, and it's dark in the hallway.
Okay.
So if you move one to
So-
the right, you could see further inside.
I'm sorry, what?
If you move one to the right, you'd be able to see inside, at least deeper inside.
Well,
Oh, but
mean,
it's princess.
it's precious. So okay.
Precious.
Precious.
A leap, a standing leap up. Is that what we said?
Yeah, and you can just move her one space, like one full body size space.
Like this?
And
Perfect.
Cosmo, right behind you, the giant toad breaks that second door open.
Ah! Hi, precious.
And as they're doing that, they're like, "Holy!"
Yeah,
Right.
see this big guy? He's my friend. That's right. Be scared.
All right. Okay.
Her mean face is on.
Alrighty. And then that's all Precious can really do.
Yeah.
Dante, you're up.
Gavin, are these things that are right here, are these windows big enough for me to go through?
Uh,
Or can I just look in?
You'd have to squeeze. I would say rather than using 5, it would use 10 feet of movement to get inside one of them, and a bonus
Okay.
action to open it.
Okay, well, and Gavin, I'm assuming, am I climbing up a wall here, or is that just kind of like
It's like a little step thing. It's not more of
Okay.
a ramp.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, Gavin, so
so
yeah,
that's-
I'll go
so
here
that's
then.
10, and then a bonus action to open it, and then that's going to be another 10 feet. So that's 20 feet of movement used right there.
20 right there. Okay, and then my last two, I'll be right there, and I'll hold my action.
Wait, you climbed through the window?
Sneak it in.
By opening
Those
it.
those windows look really small though.
Sucking in my gut. What are you saying?
He used the air pressure to just kind of
Those
pull
small
them.
windows. That's why I use 10 because they're small. I use 10 instead of 5 movement.
Yeah, and Gavin, do I see anything important in this room at all? Other than
Looks
just
like just old empty ale barrels.
okay, but no one's in here at all. I don't see anyone
No.
sneaking around.
No
Okay.
alcohol.
Right up
What a
next
ripoff.
is the Triad leader, and so he is going to target Artavan. Artavan took the dodge action, so this is all going to be at disadvantage, but he is going to cast.
Eh.
What's the range on this one? Just
Is
need to
he
see
gonna
details.
cast White Flag of Surrender? Because I'll accept that spell.
Hmm. But I resisted it.
Where, where's the range on it?
50 feet.
90 feet. Okay, here it is.
Dang.
All right. So, you see him pull out this diamond, and he's going to cast Chromatic
Vivify.
Orb and have it do fire. And I don't have an animation for that one yet, but attack, disadvantage. Oh, 9!
Yeah,
As
nice.
it just
Around here.
just sail
Pew,
the
pew.
orb just sails past you and putters out before it causes any damage. And then he is going to go like this and do
Oh,
whoop. And that is his turn. Then this bandit is dead, so I can go ahead and
Remove him.
remove him.
Remove.
Up next is
You
this
just see
guy.
him turn to ash.
And he is going to attack Ensha. Get a natural 2, just miss horribly.
perfect.
Up next is Ensha, and she is going to attack this dude. So let me just zoom in on there. And she is going to unarmed strike. Get 22 to hit.
Jeez.
Roll the damage.
Killing
Max
it.
damage.
10 damage.
Yeah, you're
Dude
right.
has
She
one,
is killing
dude
it.
has 1 hit point left. And she's going to do her second attack.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Damage.
So cool.
She does not miss.
There
Yeah.
we
Well,
go.
if you
so
look
at
in the
the-
combat queue, it says 49 next to her, so maybe she's level 49.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah, dude.
out the
Cosmo
window,
needs
you,
some lessons.
Wayne, you'd be able to hear this clearest and Artaban. Outside the window, you hear a "Ha!" and then a and then something
Oh,
in the
yeah.
ground. And
Love,
so
love.
go ahead and remove him from initiative. And then she, that window's already open, so she is going to go like this. 10, 15, 10, 15, and then just come in through the window. All right.
Through the window.
Nice.
Vivi, you're up.
Baby.
You're muted, Jeremy.
Oh no.
How about now?
There you are.
You're good.
All right,
Beautiful.
so it appears I have line of sight on this unit right here, way back up here.
Yeah, this one and this one should be in direct line of sight.
Yes, you have full line of sight.
Right. So even with the toad in the way?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Okay.
Because she's not occupying the entire space. I would just say, if you do something that requires an attack roll, I would say on a nat 1, make another attack roll and see if it hits her. But other than that,
Sure. Okay. So Vivi cracks his little knuckles and cracks his little neck and calls out to this presumed Triad person. I've got bad news for you. And then he pauses. It's bad news. And he pulls out.
Yeah! Oh my gosh!
And he
This thing's
pulls
like
out
twice
bad
your size.
news.
Yes!
And he takes a deep breath. And he takes a shot. Okay, selecting the unit.
Wait, what were you saying?
Yeah, you cut out. It was a bit too quiet for your mic
Oh.
to pick up.
He's breathing and centering himself and says, "Be like Dante. Be like Dante."
Aw.
Hey, bad news.
That is a long
Attack roll.
description.
It is a flat roll because you are within 200 feet.
Woo.
Oh,
Does a 13 hit?
13. Just misses. You
Ah.
hear the
But it
crack of
shoots his
thunder.
pigtail off.
See this crack of thunder, and the
PTSD
recoil
for
gets you.
Dante.
But it just like you, Artaban and Cosmo, the white trail whizzes past you, and you see it just barely miss the side of his head, and you see genuine panic appear, like genuine surprise and panic cross his face.
Yeah!
That's a good
Nobody
look.
else can have guns. That's my thing.
All right,
And-
you still have your movement and your bonus action.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
For my bonus action, I'm actually going to give Precious a bardic inspiration.
Alrighty.
She's a big slow target.
Wait, what is?
And then for movement, I'm actually going to dig myself a 5-foot pit and then get my head down.
All right. Okay. It puts you literally under the map if I do -5. So just remember that you're 5 feet down.
I'm gonna do right over here, so I'm up
All right.
close
Yep. Yeah, more than enough room to do that. All right. Okay.
and good to go.
Up next is which dude was it? It was this dude. He is going to go like this. Then enter the half covered by the crate And Artavan is going to have half cover too. Oh my gosh, I'm rolling so low for these bandits. That is another natural 1.
Yay!
Yeah, so he just straight up misses that. All right. Then up next is this one. From that position, from this guy's angle, still, Artavan, you are within full view of this guy, so no added AC.
Well, but yeah, I do.
Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
dodge. Yeah, that's right. First roll was a natural 20. Second one was only a 12.
Wow.
So you're just
Excellent.
deflecting and weaving past all these projectiles and spells. Top of the round
Awesome.
is the dude that's prone. He's going to get up from being prone, see that there's nobody there, and go back down to being prone. This dude is he's right in front of you, so he's just going to take a pot shot, mounting his crossbow on the crate. Only a 10 to hit. Just
Nice.
deflect it with the shield. Nice. All right, up next is this bandit. Just gonna take another shot at Artavan. Disadvantage, only a 5 to hit. Completely whiffs it. This bandit, once again, he's in a good position, so he's gonna fire an Artavan. Only 12 to hit, miss.
Nope.
And then this guy has to actually get a bit closer, so he's gonna go like this. I keep pausing it, trying to.
I'm out.
He's gonna go right there, take a pot shot at. First one's a 19. Second one is a 16.
Nope.
All right, all these projectiles, you just plop your shield down in front of you, and they're just bouncing off, just.
Yeah,
with that-
epic.
Oh man. All right, and then up
Awesome.
next is gonna be this dude. He's gonna dash again.
Oh.
Alrighty. Okay. Up next is Wayne.
Okay.
Hello, Wayne.
So, take a step out. This guy's dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me just take some measurements real fast.
All right, your
zoom out.
waistline is.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
68.
That works out perfectly. So, actually, it's 120 feet, so we're good. I'm going to go ahead and, of these bandits, which one looks like it has the least amount of cover from my position?
This dude right
Or
here.
this dude?
Yeah, this dude.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you would see me go, and then my eyes would start glowing as both hands start glowing with that pearlescent energy as I dual cast. I'm going to dual cast one onto this guy, one onto this guy, guiding bolt at first level.
Remember, shift click to target 2 things.
Do you want me to use? I'm going to do one at a time, so it's different attack rolls.
Oh yeah.
So let me go like this. First level, let's do guiding bolt. That is a 17.
Oh
to
yeah.
hit.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, that will hit. Boom. You see that little
There
laser
goes
it,
that
hits him.
shot up?
And so that is 15
Oh!
radiant damage,
Oh!
and he is now glowing.
Nicely done.
And then dual cast. So now he's going to shoot guiding bolt first level at this guy. And that is
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's go,
And he
Wayne.
takes 15 radiant damage, and he's glowing corpse.
Yeah. There's 11 hit points. So these guys are not any scarier than the guys that you fought before.
And then with that, I would turn to Artaban and I'd be like, should we move in or should I take cover?
I'm moving in.
All right, I'm going to move in too then.
And you can get half cover behind this crate right here.
Oh, I know.
yes,
so I've already moved. All right, give me a sec.
You still have, you only move 5 feet.
So I'm going to move to this and take half cover right here so I'm out of the way.
Alrighty. And half cover is +3 to AC.
Cool. That means my AC is 17 right now.
Nice.
If they're attacking you from where you have cover.
Right. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. So you got that. Artaban, you're up next.
All right, one segundo. Oof. Seeing the situation at hand. Let's see here.
And as you enter, both Artaban and Wayne, you do see another door up here. However, this door, you see a iridescent glowing arcane lock.
Okay.
Opening this door.
Okay, cool.
I did
This
just like,
guy's
run
still
past
alive?
This guy. Yeah.
All right, he's gonna make opportunity. That is a 17 to hit.
Ooh, it just misses.
All right, so you're gonna swing, and he just barely grazes you as he goes past. All right, okay. You're gonna
And then I am going to cast Fierce Howl.
Ooh.
how many?
It's everybody within 30 feet of me.
All
Whoa.
right, so that is literally every bandit except for the prone dude.
Yeah.
Is the pyromancer in range?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
No, he's just outside.
All right.
There it
What's
is.
the-
That's
what's the
everybody in
DC?
range.
What's the DC?
Let's see.
That's
8
epic.
plus that is 9 plus 3. So
Wayne gets chills down his spine, but he's okay.
it's 11. I don't
11.
have great a wisdom, but
Well,
neither do they.
These guys are minus 1. So that's a 4 for this dude. Right in. All right, this dude succeeds, fails, and it's not applying the animation because like I said, they're kind of glitched.
They're a little
out
glitched.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I deleted their like origin token kind of a thing because I was making copies rather than putting the same kind of bandit on the field. All right, so
Right.
all except for this guy failed.
Okay. Let me see. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I still have 20 feet of movement. I think I'm gonna just take my way up to our good friend up here and get to
Right.
here.
He's gonna make an attack roll with disadvantage and fail miserably.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast the Burning Smite.
Whoa.
My hammer ignites
He
into
can do
flame.
so much
Alright.
now.
Cosmo,
So
you're up.
Hi. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
are you
Boy,
gonna
do
move
I have
closer
plans.
or
Uh-huh. Yeah. Just hang on. I gotta calculate something. Okay. So Cosmo enthusiastically runs up here like, oh yes, we're getting into it now, getting it so much, and then right mid-speech she goes blank as she blank rages. And
Nice.
this dude right here. Oh, come on. It won't let me. It won't let me do the track person for select player. You know what? There it is. I was selecting the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to need him to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Which guy?
This guy?
The big man.
That is only a 5.
All right, okay. He is going to take 3 points of radiant damage as a bolt of lightning shoots out of Cosmo's chest while her tattoos glow and her eyes are trained on him.
And
as
he is
she
also
takes-
blind.
He is also blind.
Yeah, I love that one. That's my favorite one. I gotta say, of all of them, that one and the teleporting one are my favorite.
Oh yeah, I love the teleporting one. That was fun. And she is now trained on him, so she will take her javelin and throw it at him.
With advantage. Oh, yeah, that's gonna
Oh
hit.
gosh.
That's
Nice.
gonna hit
Roll that damage.
for
Wait, she rolled that with disadvantage.
Yeah,
I
but we know
did.
the other one did hit.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
for 10 points of
even
damage.
the disadvantage.
10
Kill
points.
it.
This dude has not been hit yet, if I remember correctly.
Does the blinding
Yeah.
thing, does it only do the blinding? Does it do damage or no?
Wait, the
Oh,
guy
that's
has
right,
been
yeah.
hit. He
That's
got
right.
he did get hit by
Boom, he's dead.
Wayne.
He is dead.
Wait,
The javelin.
No. Wrong guy.
I hit this guy.
I hit this guy right here.
Oh,
The guy,
Oh.
the red eye guy.
Oh, I thought you were targeting this dude.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay.
Red
I
eye
have
guy.
him
But it
targeted
still
right
hits.
there.
All right.
Disadvantage.
10,
Yeah.
Wait,
10 piercing damage.
what's your range with that?
That's why I
Blind.
rolled.
That's
with
why she rolled
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, I
Ta-da.
That
see.
makes so much more sense. All right.
Everything's making sense now.
Yeah, it steps into him. It
Everyone,
looks like
go
he's
back to your
starting
position.
panic.
Reroll from the top. Let's go.
All right, so I go here.
All right. Okay.
And that is her turn.
Which
All
means
right.
this guy's not dead.
No.
Nope.
Which brings
He's
us
not.
to Precious.
He's playing dead.
Yeah. So Precious is going to take the dash action to move double.
Move 40. Okay.
Um,
Bandit is blind.
I still can't see anything in here.
Yeah,
what's-
it's because since she's an NPC, you don't have vision from her because she's not a player
Right.
character. So,
So,
The closest living enemy is right here. And
This
so,
thing?
This one.
so
right
yeah,
here.
is she just gonna move all the way up?
she's going to leap and land.
Ooh.
So jump over Cosmo.
Yes.
All right, so that
Who does
means
not
she
flinch
is
in the
going
slightest.
to. That means she's gonna land on right here.
On the box.
Yeah, on the box. And just so you can see it, Vivi, I'm just gonna move you up so you can get a lay of the land and then move
Thank
you back
you,
to your
thank you.
spot.
Let's just say
And
you
then-
jumped on top of her.
Are
Yeah.
both of these alive?
No, those.
This
actually,
one's alive.
Yeah, this
Dead.
guy's. This
This one's alive.
Yeah, this one's still alive.
Which one is dead?
The one underneath.
This one's
her.
dead.
One underneath,
This one's
okay.
alive.
All right. Well, that was movement. Took that much to get there, so she can't do anything else right now.
And she attack, or did you do like
His
dash?
dash.
The dash took her attack action. She doesn't have a second. There is no bonus action on this stat block, so that's all
Right.
she can do.
All right, moving you back down here, Vivi.
Thank you.
All right, Dante, you're up.
All right, Dante is visibly sad. He has missed all of this action this whole time. He
Come
tried
on.
stealth, and she just
Yeah.
He's visibly sad,
bonus
but no one
action
can see
open the
him.
door. Just left click on it.
okay.
What's going on out here?
No one can see his
Yeah,
sadness.
you heard the piercing
Now you can
howl,
move
the
through it.
crackling lightning.
You know how funny it would be if the door was locked.
Wait, hold on.
Don't even. Okay, he's kicking this door in. Okay, he's not even open. It doesn't matter. He didn't know.
Just spend.
It put a weird like extra wall on there, so I'm just gonna...
It's a fake door.
Yeah, that's why they broke
It's just
it
painted
down.
on. Wait. Oh my gosh.
Those dang wizards.
Okay.
I don't think
alright,
you'd be
yeah.
able to move through, but you could move to here. Or actually,
Gavin,
I guess you moved 5 feet, right? So here.
Yeah, Gavin, can I? So yeah, I want to
No,
move
could
all
be
up
there.
here, and then I kind of like want to like roll off of like Precious and just like try to get like into the action finally if I dash.
Yeah, if you dash, I'll say make an acrobatics check as you do that.
Sure. Okay. All right. Let's see distance, guys. Yeah. So
May
I
the
want to end
winds
up.
guide
So,
you.
so you have
Yeah,
55 more.
Assuming that you can successfully
Yeah.
get
You know
past
what?
the toad.
Let's try that
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right.
on the-
Acrobatics.
Yeah, so on the left, you can go to skills and roll acrobatics.
At the very top.
Yep.
You know
Very
what
top.
I just
Thank you.
learned? I just learned since I leveled up, I have 1d8 wild damage instead of 1d6.
Nice.
That's fun.
We're only supposed to be level 4,
yeah,
right?
that is really good.
Heck yeah,
Yeah,
we'll take
we're-
that.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
level
we're level
4.
4.
Oopsie.
All right.
Okay, Gavin. So you said 55 left.
55 left, yes, sir.
Okay. All right, Gavin. I'll probably just end up right. Is that where?
That's Wayne
that's
right
where
there.
Yeah,
Wayne
I'm
is.
Yeah, I was gonna say
here.
I can't see anything. Sorry.
Yeah,
So you know you're good.
remember left click to make corners because it won't.
Oh,
let
I
you
gotcha.
do that, Yeah.
I gotcha.
So yeah, if
Yeah,
you
so
move up,
left
you'll
click
be able
right
to
there.
see too.
And then
And there you go.
yeah,
Right there.
And-
so that
Right
is
there.
40.
So yeah, move there, and then you'll still have.
45, 50, 55.
Beautiful.
All right.
So sorry, guys.
And then space
You got-
bar.
and then space.
Guys, I tried, so it said the attempted movement collides with at least one wall.
Oh, it was the very end one.
That was the
Where
very
he
end.
ends up
Yeah,
right here. We can just slide him on over.
yeah. I'll just put him there. Just
Thanks, guys. Sorry, struggling a little bit. Thank
All
you.
Okay. Up next is the Pyromancer. He is starting to panic a little bit, so he is going to.
He's completely blind.
And yeah, for his point of reference, like I am completely charging him and ignoring the guys I'm running by.
He's also no longer glowing because Cosmo successfully hit him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for me it would have been a straight roll then. If-
Yeah.
I mean, you still
He's
hit
going
him,
to
so-
run,
Yeah.
and since he's blind and panicking and kind of close to death, he is going to, regardless of his man's safety, let me just go like this.
Run into a wall and die. That would be really
All right.
funny, honestly.
And everybody in
Oh.
this range, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Which
Hey,
range?
Gavin, you gotta.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Dexterity saving throw.
As he cast Fireball.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
gosh.
Right.
I'm going to cutting words his fireball's damage. P.S.
Can
All
you
right,
see
sounds
him
good.
though? I don't think you
Oh,
can see him.
No, you're right. No, I need to be
No,
able to
damn
see
it.
him. Nope.
Oh,
Never mind.
right.
Holy moly! That's a lot of dice.
Holy Nikes.
This one, let's have it a public.
I would
roll.
actually, I would say, have it be advantage because you are, he is blinded. I would say give
Blinded.
everybody advantage because he choreographed that.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I still took my first one, which is a 17.
Alrighty. Oh wait, I done messed up.
Yep.
I done messed up. That was a bit. I forgot. Andrew,
Huh?
because he did the silent alarm. He actually can't cast Fireball. Because he did the silent
Yo!
alarm, he used his 3rd level slot on something else. So
Oh.
ignore that.
Oh,
Thank you, Wayne, as always.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
That's gonna be down to 1 HP.
Accidental, but I'll take it.
So he cast the arcane block. He cast arcane block over here. So that's the
So
case.
no
He's gonna do
damage.
Scorching Ray. All 3 at Artavan at disadvantage. Because I forgot.
Because
I
he's
was like,
scary.
I literally just like, you know what? I want to give Wayne something for at least testing it. So I'll do
Yeah.
that, and then I
Started
was like,
raising
I don't need to
alarms.
write it down. I can make a mental note.
Yes.
So,
Because Dante would have taken the full hit.
yeah,
the
Dante
32.
would have died right there.
Yeah. That'd been crazy. I'd be mortal as well.
Right.
Although I resisted. Never mind. Like, saved.
All right, so that is 24 to hit.
24 will
That
hit.
was cock.
Hey!
That is 7 points.
7.
Did you do that at disadvantage though, Gavin?
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh!
7
Let's
healing.
Oh, man,
We'll
yeah.
see. We'll see.
So yeah, let's just do that attack again. That does not hit. All right.
Oh!
He's still got 2 more though.
Just barely
Disadvantage.
deflected that. Oh, that'll just hit.
Just hit.
Ah. The same thing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Last one, disadvantage. Holy crap.
Ah,
All right. One grazes you for just a
so
bit.
cool.
Sounds good. I blocked the 2.
So basically, he's like doing the Matrix, like.
No, it's more like he's screaming and blind and running. But he's now no longer blind.
No, Ardavon's doing the Matrix.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
still blind. It's until my next turn.
Oh, your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My next turn.
Okay. Vivi.
Yeah.
I love my character. This is fun.
There we go.
Okay, I am moving in.
And to think, I was gonna pick Totem Warrior instead.
I love the wild magic one.
I love it too.
Statistically, it's one of the weakest, but flavor-wise, it's probably my favorite.
Well, I don't think it's very weak.
At higher levels, it kind of falls behind.
Oh yeah,
Aw,
you're
that's
small,
sad.
so you can
Yeah.
occupy the same space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dashed, right?
Me? No.
Oh wait, yeah, because that was.
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to dash. I just couldn't, because it's all blacked out, I couldn't see how far I was moving. I'm sorry. I only meant 30.
Yeah, so you're right.
Here's 30 right
Yeah,
here.
you're right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to do that.
Okay. So, from here, I do have
This
line of
guy.
sight on most of the stuff up in here. Looks
Alright.
like.
Some of those guys will have a slightly increased AC because of cover. But yes, you do have line of sight on them.
Do I have line of sight with Red Eye?
Why, yes, you do, and he is out of cover. And
Oh.
if you're using bad news, that means you have advantage because he's still blind.
Although, how does the reload function work on that?
Well, if I roll 1 through 4, it jams.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
reload
the
function.
that's
That's
right.
right.
Yeah, it costs 1 attack to reload.
Oh, okay. Then it would need to be loaded before I could fire it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, thank you for the reminder. However, I can pepper box at 80
Yep.
feet.
Yep, you can
Yep.
free action change one
Do
weapon.
I-
So
Can you? How do I measure this distance here?
there is a measuring tool.
I literally can't.
It's a
so
little.
small. I
It's
can't
a little
even see
over
it.
80 feet.
You're at
It's 95
so
feet.
it'd be
Yeah, we don't know why it's so small. But it's 95 feet.
I don't.
So
I
you
don't,
could you could shoot it. It would just be at disadvantage.
I don't. Well, he's at advantage. So would it be
it's just a
basic?
flat roll. Flat roll.
Flat roll.
I don't really wish to waste those bullets on bad shots. So instead,
I mean, a flat roll's pretty good.
Yeah. It's just a flat roll. So just one d20.
yeah, but every single shot is like money down the drain if I miss. So,
and you already missed
do
some.
any of the do any of the bandits in the room, are any of them actually armored, or is it all just leather armor?
All just standard leather, grungy leather
Standard
armor.
leather armor. And okay, and these ones are all still alive here.
Yes, the one, yeah. That one isn't. This guy isn't. If it's a skull in the top left, you have to zoom in to see it. But if it's a skull, zoom out. But then the screaming face, they're just frightened of Artaban.
And this one is you mentioned like a fire wizard or a mage or something, right? Is
Yeah, pyromancer.
Big
Dude.
pyromancer, yeah.
And the rest of them are just like basic thugs.
Bandits.
Basic bandits, yep.
Excuse me. I'm gonna hold back on the guns, and instead, I'm going to crossbow this one right here.
Crossbow that dude. Okay.
No. I'll take it back. The one next to Artavan. If I can bring him down, free up Artavan's for movement.
All right, that is 70 feet right there.
So I should be able to crossbow that without
Disadvantage, wouldn't it? Because isn't it 60 feet?
A crossbow's 80.
Oh,
so yeah.
cool. You're good then.
Okay, so over here in Foundry, crossbow,
Make sure you got your target selected.
attack, normal, and the bonus should be 5. It looks like it is. Okay, here we go. Does an 11 hit?
11 will. Let me just double check the thing. 11 will just miss.
Ah.
I've missed every shot.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
That's sad. Rip.
I am shocked.
Right.
Not much.
And now that I'm actually in the house, it's wooden floors, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
have no movement left.
Yeah.
I'm all done.
Okay. Up next is going to be this guy. He's going to take a shot at Dante. Only get a 6 to hit. So he straight up whips
Nice.
it.
Go.
This dude. What were you going to say something, Sean?
I said nice.
This dude is going to get up from being prone. See people actually there. They're all behind cover. So he is going to go and take a shot at Dante. Nat 1. It just fires off.
God.
He
These
looked
guys
up to
are
see the
shooting
chaos.
terribly.
Yeah.
Are you rolling d10s for attack rolls?
No, it's just D2s. He's just flipping a
This
coin.
guy is going to absolutely freak out, and this guy's going to absolutely freak out. He's afraid of Artaban, and now this giant toe just crashed down right in front of him. So he's going to pull out a scimitar, make an attack, get a 9 to hit.
The toad has an armor of 11.
All right.
Nice.
So he misses. Up next is this dude who's going to, well, he has to run from Artaban. So he's going to go like this, 5, 10, and then 15, 20, and then take a swing at Dante. And only getting 11 to hit.
Let's go.
And so Dante,
Jeez.
you just bring out around your cleaver. Do that. Up next is going to be this dude who is just going to swing at Artaban. Get 4. Up next is going to be this dude who is going to go like this and go and do. And then up next, this
Werewolf.
dude is going to dash. Bonus action open and get him right there. Okay. Up next is Wayne.
All right, I'm going to go like this, take one step forward, and then I'm going to target this dude, and with advantage, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost. Actually, no, he's been damaged. I want to do Toll the Dead.
All
He
right.
has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Here we go. Public roll. Normal. 16.
Ah!
Ah.
Okay. He does not take
He's very
any
wise.
damage then.
When you
That was so close to being a
crippling
fail.
regret.
I know. I should have taken the advantage thing. And then I'm going to stay right here. So kind of taking cover from. Actually, I'm still going to be here.
Sounds good. Artavan, you're up.
Okay.
I was hoping to do the D12 of damage.
Yep.
All right. I am going right here.
Opportunity attack. Nope.
All right.
He's just gonna. He gets distracted, and you move, and then he's like, "Oh yeah!" Swings at the empty space where you are.
Where'd it go?
That's awesome.
I am going to go for a grapple to restrain him.
All right. Athletics versus his acrobatics or athletics. So he
It's a
is
low
going
roll,
to
so I'm
do
just crossing my fingers.
acrobatics. I'll give him disadvantage just because he doesn't see you
Blinded.
coming.
Yeah, he's still blind.
Okay. well,
Oh
he
my
passed.
gosh.
All right. So he just wriggles out of the grapple.
Ah,
I will say, in the haste, he drops this book that he has that just thuds
yeah!
to the ground.
Fancy butt.
And as he as this is all happening, I miss the grapple, but as I'm like staring at him, my eyes will flash red with Hunter's Mark.
And watch this. Everybody zoom in close.
On him. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
That was cool.
Alrighty.
I see.
An eye for an eye.
Cosmo,
Hey!
you're up.
Okay, she is going to run up here.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check just to get by the
Dookie
toad.
dookie.
It's not a terribly high.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, I can do one.
that's a 12.
12. That's enough to squeeze by.
Okay, yay. Okay, and targeting Mr. Man right here again. Her tattoos will glow again. As a bonus action, she will shoot the lightning once more
At the
He
same
needs to
dude
make-
or a different
at
dude?
the same dude. He needs to make a Constitution save. Ah,
17.
he wins. Okay. Even so, she will use her javelin once more, and it is. He is how far away from me? More than 30 feet.
55.
55.
So-
Is it at the start of your turn or the end of your turn the blind ends?
At the.
I think it's at
Let
the
me
start.
check.
Probably the
I think
start.
it's at the start. Which means, yeah, I remember now.
Start.
It is,
It's this. It's
so
start.
he's no longer blinded, so it would be
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
It would be at disadvantage anyway because I'm throwing it further than 30 feet.
Yeah, that's why it's at disadvantage. If he was still blinded,
Okay.
it'd just be a flat roll.
Okay. 13.
13
Ooh.
just misses again.
Ah!
He gets his sight back, and the javelin just whizzes past his head.
He's had
he is
javelin, bullet,
he
javelin,
is
like every.
freaking out.
Yeah, the lightning bolt just hits the wall next to him and
Okay.
scorches it, and then the javelin
There's a werewolf
Precious.
right next to him.
just past his face.
Okay, so Precious is currently
The bandit
What?
right next to her is like, ooh.
Precious is currently right next to this live one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, gonna
It's
make
alive.
a bite attack against it.
I attacked, so my rage is still going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless
okay,
if you
it's a
hit.
+4 to hit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll over here.
Oh, I can actually do a boundary roll for Precious if you want. Just make it public.
Okay. Is there a way for me to do that?
Do the token select and click
trying to
on
learn
Precious
here.
and see if the skills show up on the left.
Like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, and make sure you're just targeting the bandit with the target
Alright.
tool.
Normal.
That's cool. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh,
13 to hit.
it did a little bite.
13, that will hit. Go ahead and roll that
Ooh.
damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So let's see.
So
what
on the
Yeah,
right,
well,
it should let you do it.
Yeah, on the Yeah,
on
in
the
chat.
on Foundry.
This is this guy's face right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the poison and
Oh!
he just gets. I'm just gonna delete his
Dude.
token. He gets eaten alive. He just gets eaten alive.
If I may,
Yeah.
the toad goes to bite him, and the jaws just clamp over the guy's torso and just crush, just obliterates him. He becomes human paste.
Oh!
Just
Yep.
a
And
snap.
what the meat chunks that remain now sizzle with poison as well.
Oh!
You still have 20 feet of movement. As
Okay.
precious.
So about that, as a player, I'm aware that there's something coming from over here, but I don't
you
know
can
that
hear him. Yeah.
I can hear him.
Yeah. You heard him. Definitely.
Okay.
He's not being quiet.
Okay. Precious is going to. So, also one more thing. I still can't see this hallway. It's like blacked
Yeah,
out.
it's 'cause it's
Yeah,
very
that's
dark.
it's not very well lit.
Yeah, this hallway's very
That's
dark.
There's
normal.
no torches or anything.
So are
in
these
there.
2 doors here and here?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's one here too.
Precious will simply wait at the door here.
All right.
And I mean it did its attack. So
Yeah,
it can't
but
ready an
definitely-
attack.
Yeah, but if anything is going to try to get through there, it's going to have to make
Right.
an acrobatics check to get by.
And then you told me this thing was dead,
yeah,
right?
this
It's
thing's
not-
dead.
Okay. Then that's it.
Dante.
All right. Okay, Gavin, I'm gonna go after this terrified.
This dude.
No, this guy that's been like chilling over here, like cowering in fear the whole time. Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna dash over here. It looks like it's over that. Actually, Gavin, before I do that, if you scroll to the right, is this flame, is this thing on?
No, that's just an
Is
empty
this thing
oven.
on?
Oh, empty oven. Okay.
The fireplace
Um,
up top by Artavan is on, though.
Okay, is it big enough for
It's-
a person? You know, just saying.
Yeah. It's about
Okay.
5 feet.
I figured out how to rotate. Whee!
Yep.
Wait, why are you rotating the bandit?
I don't know. I
This guy's
don't
just
know.
I'm a bandit!
I have mage hand and I'm just pulling his coat and turning him around. That's gonna-
Right.
Hey, all right. Well, Gavin, I'm going to move here then. Do I
Okay.
need to take, does this guy want to take a...
Yeah. Ooh, dirty 20. He's actually going to do damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nice.
So, I can do a public roll. So it's a D6 plus 2 roll.
Who's taking a
8
hit?
slashing damage. That
Dante.
is
Wow.
Dante.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dante took a hit.
Yeah.
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 Did.
The bandits did something.
Okay. Well, Gavin, then I'm just grabbing this gentleman to the left of me by his throat, and I'm going to carry as far as I can towards this
Right,
flame.
make a athletics check.
Ah,
It's contested, so
that's true.
so we'll roll a.
Like a hard shot.
This is actually for him is a D20 plus 1. Oh!
Oh.
Just barely slips out.
Like you catch
Okay.
with the no mercy.
Right. There's you go. Up next is the Pyromancer. And he
Hello.
is really, really freaking out. He is going to go like this. Cast Burning Hands, deck save, Artavan.
That's pretty. Oh yeah, I can do it on here. Let's click on the dex, the saving throw. Let's make it public for everyone.
Nice.
Half damage.
Yes.
Half damage. So, only 5 fire damage to you.
Dang.
I dropped one of my dice down here.
No, they're still on the screen.
There we go. Found it. Okay. And I don't know. Let's see if he tries to get away. Let's make a a wisdom save. See if he's a wisdom save. See how afraid he is. Yeah, he's gonna try and book it.
Okay, fine. I'll sentinel strike him.
All right, go ahead and make that attack roll before I move him.
Let's.
I love that feat. It's honestly one of my favorite feats in the game.
Yeah. Normal roll.
Oh yeah, that's
Yay.
gonna
Oh
hit.
gosh.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
No.
he is looking really, really haggard, and now he can't move. So
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry.
Remind me,
buddy.
does Hunter's Mark add damage or just advantage on?
It actually does add damage. Thank
Right.
you.
Also, your hammer's still on fire.
That is also true. So
Oh.
1 extra damage for the Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
and then we'll do 2 damage for the fire, and then he has to make, I believe, a con save.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, con save.
yes.
Oh, it's
Yes!
11.
Oh,
So
Oh,
he just succeeds.
okay.
dang it. Oh.
All right.
No.
So he hits me with fire, I hit him with fire.
All right.
And
Up
we're
Fight
next
sticking
fire with
is
fire.
I really need to
Ensha?
get my charisma up.
Yeah, up next is Ensha. Let me just make sure.
There
All right, she is going to go like this. Go. Let me just see. 10, 15, and then she is going to attack this dude. And that will just hit. Do 10 damage.
God.
He's got 1 health left.
She's been rolling max like this whole
The
time.
whole
Yeah.
time.
Second
He's so
attack.
cool.
Ah, just missed.
Oh.
That wasn't damage.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and then she's going to flurry of blows.
Oh. Dope punk stuff. Yeah.
And
Jeez.
Woo.
take this dude
But-
out.
Let's see the damage. I want to see the damage.
No.
Never mind.
Enough.
And then she is going to use the last 15 movement to go up here and help Dante out and sock this dude with her last flurry of blow attack.
Nice.
Oh! On her way over, she trips over the dead body and makes her whip it. Okay.
It's on the 19 to bounce back.
All right. That is all
We
she
cast
can
her
do.
cursed.
Vivi, you are up next, sir.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Is this
Yeah,
one
exactly.
feared or dead?
Feared. That one's
Feared.
feared.
Okay.
All the skinny skulls are feared.
Yeah,
Bad
they
schools are
look
dead.
like the shy guy.
Yeah.
15, 25, 30 right here. And I'm going to dual attack. I'm going to stab this mofo
All right. Go ahead and make an
Wait.
attack roll.
with the dagger. Okay.
Can you pull out both weapons or
Yeah.
just one?
Yeah, I allowed
Okay.
both weapons.
Awesome.
I allowed one
Does-
inventory swap per
Ooh,
turn.
nice.
14 hit.
Yes,
Sweet.
it does.
A
All
five,
right. 5 damage.
stabby.
Nice.
And then I'm going to
Nice, nice.
whip him. Whip him good.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh, nice.
This is going well.
Correct that whip.
Oh, 4. All right.
Nice.
He is so close to dead. All right. Okay.
That's it.
That's your go. Up next is the dude that's by And Dante, he is going to get a 16 to hit on Dante.
Let's see. It'll miss.
Miss.
Nice.
All right. Woo, whiff.
17's your AC, right?
Right now it is, yeah. Because I don't have my shield up. You're right.
Nice.
This dude is going to join the fray.
I expected him to leave the fray.
And is going to swing at Cosmo and get a natural 1.
As a reaction, Cosmo's just gonna slowly turn to him and look at him with her dead eyes.
This dude is no longer frightened. Gonna swing at Vivi and get a 14 to hit.
That'll do. That's an exact. It's a 14.
Oh,
armor class.
yeah. All right.
Oh.
So D6 plus 2. That is 8 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
Alrighty. Up next, this dude's dead, so he's not up next. Up next is this dude, who is also no longer frightened. Whoops. Well, I accidentally removed him from the initiatives and removing his status effect. So now it's not his turn anymore. He's at the bottom. All right. Okay.
He had to really
Next is
focus
this
and not be
dude.
afraid.
The boss that you saw chilling by the couch opens the store and is greeted with a giant toad.
Just like
So-
staring through the door like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, the giant
Yes.
eye.
So this
Yeah.
is going to make 2 scimitar attacks and a dagger attack.
Okay, it's a armor class 11.
And we'll go like this. The wall's doing a weird thing. I'm just going to... Actually, I'm going to have him do the acrobatics check first. Eleven. That is the DC. 11's the DC to scoot past her. But he's still gonna attack her. I was just having some trouble with the wall, so I wanted to move him first.
Okay.
Right. But
He rotated.
so first scimitar attack. 10.
Miss.
Miss.
Alrighty.
Huh.
Second one. 14.
That'll hit.
Alrighty.
Yay.
And that is 4 slashing and then a dagger attack.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
4,
Ooh.
7.
Okay, I'm keeping track of hit points.
Okay. That is all he can do though. Which brings us to next Wayne.
All right. Seeing that guy come out, I'm gonna go ahead and Ray of Frost him.
Alright, go ahead, make that attack roll.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right, that is 3 frost damage, and his movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Alright, I forgot to do one thing. There we go. And I've got to modify him, so I just changed his stats in there. Audience sees what his stats is. Alright. Is that your whole go?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do this. I want to move up 5 feet. Thank you.
Okay. Artavon, you're up next.
Alright, I will cast Thunderous Smite on myself. As it starts to vibrate, it's like a thunderous attack, and he's gonna go for a swing. I keep forgetting I can do it on here now. Where
It's
is
so
it?
hard.
Hit that button, do this button. I'm gonna give myself advantage because I think it would be cool if I hit, but I'm not actually.
That
Alright,
will
23
hit.
might hit.
I'm pretty sure that might hit. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Go. Okay, and then he has to do a strength saving throw. Yes.
Yeah.
Oops, that just fails. Just funny because he rolled a 2. So he takes, let's see. I didn't roll the damage of the Gorgon Smasher. So he is going to take 12 bludgeoning damage. He is going to take 6 thunder damage.
So his remaining 3 health can't survive that. So,
And it
So-
knocks him back 10 feet as well.
so
I was going to hit him into the corner.
Leave him alone.
all right. So
What's left of him is there, yeah.
Describe to me how you end him.
I golf swing.
Golf swing. All right.
It's just coming around a low swing that hits him right in the gut and just
Oh,
sends him
This loud
flailing.
thunderous
Aw.
sound with the thundering
Flail.
smite and the fact that he's dead and can't resist it. He's just going to fly back right here.
Oh.
He's just gonna fly back and smash into that wall, crack the wall, and just go down in a crumpled heap. And thus the leadership of the Triad is finished.
Yeah.
I think with that, Wayne will be like, Artaban, we need help over here.
Okay. In that case, I
You
guess
still
I'll
have
move
25
back.
feet.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's dead.
Huh, I'm apparently rotating. Okay, one sec. Let me get my bearings. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna head here. But like this magic lock has disappeared, right?
Yes, sir.
Woo.
Perfect.
Okay. Up next, Cosmo.
Okay, can I use my bonus action on one and attack the other?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. So I'm going to use my bonus action on the one below
The
that
bottom
hit
one?
me. Yeah,
Okay,
con
con
save.
Oh, this is the this guy is the only one that's not glitched.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
6.
Yep.
So
Okay,
he
he's going
is-
to get hit by.
And
Blindness.
He's blind, and he gets hit by 1 radiant damage.
Alrighty. And then yeah,
It's
go
damage.
ahead and make an attack on that dude.
Alrighty. With
That's
my, she's going to switch to her great axe.
Okay.
Eh.
And
That's going to be.
I love the Great X animation. It's my favorite of the melee ones. It's just so hefty. I'm
Are you
zooming in.
doing it on this guy?
Attacking
That's
this
16
one.
to hit.
16
Did you have
does
your-
hit. Oh, make sure you have the. Make sure.
Yeah, make sure you have the
targeted.
token targeted.
Yeah.
That
I
way you
do,
get
Oh,
the.
I
dang,
do.
I forgot to do that too.
I did.
Because then we would have got the animation.
I
Yeah.
did have him targeted.
Oh, I guess it didn't just. All right, go ahead, roll damage though.
Alright. Alright.
Oh.
That
Oh.
is 16 damage.
Oh my gosh! You cleave this dude into.
Yeah.
Nice.
Into what?
And then
Giant
nice.
toad.
And then her eye is just going to train back on the other one.
He
has
can't
no
see
idea.
it. So.
I know, but she's got it there.
All right.
She's,
It's
it's the thought. It's the thought.
precious.
Yeah. Yeah. The toad is hungry, and there's somebody in front of it that attacked it.
All right.
So let's see, +4 to hit. Okay, that's right. It's the bite attack over here. I'm
Make sure
getting
he's
better at
targeted.
this. I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, make sure you target him with the tool.
Oh, oh,
Oh, so close to a 19.
yeah.
Oh.
He just
Yeah.
barely dodges out of the way.
Just barely.
Well, no, but like he's freaking out. It's not a judgment. I'm just trying to make it cool.
Make it feel better.
Uh-huh.
Precious is sensitive. Okay.
Okay, that's let's see. I'm gonna have her move though. Let's see.
Yeah, and he
Can she move past him?
She can jump over him.
So
Yeah,
she's
she-
here,
Yeah, she can jump over him. Okay,
and that's it.
sounds good. Dante.
All right. So upon hearing Wayne asking for help, I'm just gonna try to attack this bandit right here to the left of me.
Go
Just
ahead.
gonna go right for the little middle of the gut.
All
Oh,
right.
sorry, I gotta scroll all the way up with my cleaver. Sorry. Just 13 hit.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
All right. Let me
Just-
scroll
Did
all the
you
way back
have
up
him
again.
selected? I'm not seeing the animations.
It should on this one, yeah. So he is selected. Let's see if it's just on the damage.
don't know what is going on, but if I go like this.
So I think you have to have yourself selected first, and then do select target
Yeah.
in order to do
really?
it. I think that's
Yeah,
why.
have yourself selected
Oh.
first.
So make
Yeah.
sure, yeah, like
Yeah, go
do
ahead.
the square icon, select yourself, and then do the select target.
Yeah, and we'll keep that damage roll because you just one-shot him.
Yeah, but I just want to see the animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
So
too.
make sure you have yourself selected and then do the attack with it.
Guys, for selecting, is it just
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
It's
left
it's
click?
the
I mean,
square one. It's
Yeah,
the square
uh-huh.
one.
tokens.
And then you
Yeah.
left click on yourself, and then you do select targets, and then click on the target, and then roll to hit.
Select. Okay. Does that look any different for you guys?
I can see yours targeting him now.
Okay.
Now
I
now
can't
attack.
see her targeting him.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
let me try.
just roll to hit.
Okay, let me scroll back up. Man, I wish I had my. Oh, there it is. Anything, guys?
Nothing.
Oh, that's right. The Glutton's Cleaver doesn't do the animation yet because I haven't made the keyword
Aw.
yet. But
Oh, okay.
let's say if you
Oh.
were to do them all, then it should go through. If I select that, target him, maul or hand axe. Let's try the hand axe. See if that goes.
See, I was working at the beginning. Hey, you hit the dice.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but we can worry about it later.
Oh well.
Okay,
Yeah,
Gavin, well,
that's
I'm
fine.
chopping this
Oh,
guy
okay.
right in half. As quick as I.
Oh,
Oh.
my thing like.
Hey, at least from my side, I can see it, but I don't know. Oh, the viewers can't see it though.
Yeah, my thing like went blank for a sec. Let me reload the map.
Oh yeah, mine did that earlier.
There we go. Okay, I'm back. Up next, after Dante.
Oh, and Gavin, I just want to move as close as I can to the group, so I'll move right to this guy. Oh, it's not my turn, but hey, Gavin, can you move me?
Gavin can move him.
Yeah,
Gavin, I'm having the worst luck. I'm sorry.
you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Move him
We're all-
over here. Move
My
him right
gosh,
here.
Yeah, right
why
there.
is
We've got
my
flanking.
screen is like going black and white. My thing is glitching out like all sorts of crazy.
That's how hard Dante hit this guy.
Yeah.
He broke
Is
the
he able-
world.
Does he have enough movement to move across
Yeah,
over here?
it'd be the same amount of
Yeah.
movement.
Actually, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that is the better move. Thanks, Jeremy.
Oh, it just makes
It's like when I select the tokens, it makes me blind for some reason when I select the player tokens. All right. Okay.
Can you move him to here? It didn't move him all the way.
Uh,
There we go.
Yay.
it is freaking out on my end.
Maybe its bedtime is now.
Yeah. Let me go like this. Let me
Doesn't
just
like working
see.
overtime.
This is new technology for everyone.
Yeah.
This is the guy that I shot earlier, right?
Yeah.
This is the guy I.
Okay. And she's up next, and she is going to go like this. Here, I'm gonna go like this real quick. And actually, no, it's almost done. I should be able to get through with it. 15. Yeah, a lot of my overlay stuff has stopped working all of a sudden. And then last two.
That guy's dead.
I can't see the status effects either.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's this guy and this guy are the ones that are alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this
Oh, yeah,
one.
And this-
If
and-
that's the case.
Yeah, this one is blind still.
If that's the case, she's going to.
That's a 5-foot move where you're at. Okay, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell her to do if I could.
All right. Go there.
I think I would shout.
Do you want me to click it? Okay, there you go.
Okay. Which brings us up next is Vivi.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is bonus action attack the guy that I'll have advantage on here.
Okay, let me just I've got a. Something is going super duper weird on my end. It's making it really hard to control. Okay. bonus action. Go ahead, roll that attack.
All right. With advantage.
Now the dice are
Nice.
just shadows now.
What
17.
the heck? So good.
17, that does hit. Very
And
much hits.
I stab him for 4.
All right, that is going to be enough.
Sweet.
Dude is dead.
I still have my main action. I turn around. I look at this guy across the box here. And Vivi whispers, "Your mama is so fat. When she orders a fur coat, an entire species goes extinct."
13. Which is a failure and disadvantage. 1d4 damage and a disadvantage.
2 psychic damage.
That's awesome.
Okay. Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Okay, up next is
The blind guy.
Yep, and he's just gonna swing with disadvantage and that one. All right, that's his go.
Yeah.
This dude is
Hits the
dead.
dead body and thinks he won.
And then up next is the bandit captain. He is going to go like this. Target. One at disadvantage. 14. Does that hit?
Wow.
The who?
The toad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
It made the hitting
It does it
animation.
whether it hits or miss. 6 slashing. Another scimitar attack.
Oh, is this against
Precious, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't recording damage. What happened?
6
It's a
damage.
6 slashing.
Second one is a miss.
Were you doing with disadvantage on the first attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage so far, and then one last one with the dagger. 10. Does that hit?
Nope.
It's 11.
Perfect. All right. And then at the end of his turn, he shakes off the vicious mockery. Wayne, you're up next.
I'm going to go ahead and Ray of Frost this bad boy.
Right. And attack roll.
Like that. Beep. Beep. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Woo!
That is 7 frost damage, and his movement is once again decreased by another 10. Not another 10, but continued.
Yeah, 10 again.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your whole thing?
Yep. I'm not moving.
Okay. Artavan.
RDB.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna go for a swing
With advantage.
with advantage. Wow, that was really low.
That'd still hit though.
Yeah, it still hits. Nice.
That's still more than half of his health. As he
All
just
right.
wham!
I
crack into him.
never transferred my hunter's mark, so
Yeah.
can't do that bonus.
Yeah, and so he is looking really, really rough. Okay.
And
Unintended.
he becomes not blind. Wow.
I knocked
Cosmo,
the sight
it
back
is
into
you.
him.
Yeah. He becomes not blind. Cosmo swinging her great axe at him. Haha. Okay,
Non-lethally
let
or
me see.
lethally?
Oh, lethally.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's blank.
Oh, that's right.
She's blind.
Raged.
She's
Blank.
But
blank.
he was blind.
I can't. Maybe that'll work. All right.
Let's go for it.
All right.
Ah.
10 to hit.
Oh, hey, look.
Ooh.
Hey,
That does not
animation.
hit. The
Hey!
animation played. It does not hit though.
Darn.
Advantage for the animation.
Although, did you do your bonus action or no?
I can do my bonus action. Makes a con save for me, please. Okay.
He's blinded again.
Yeah, not only that, but her tattoos light up again, and the lightning for 5 radiant damage.
Dang.
And as it hits him, he hits the ground.
Wow, to flash him that hard.
Okay.
My eyes.
Is that your whole go?
Yes.
All right. Up next is Precious.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow.
that is
Oh.
a crit.
Oh.
Was that a critical?
That was a
Yeah.
critical.
Precious she
All right.
is,
Make sure you roll damage with the critical.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
oh my gosh.
So 30 damage. He had 28 health left.
Oh!
Describe to me how this happens.
Once again, human paste splatters the walls.
Yeah!
Oh my
I was
gosh.
expecting this guy to hold out for at least another round. But
This
no, he
went
gets swallowed up.
well.
He gets swallowed up and then just gone.
And the toad is very, very pleased with itself.
Just-
Oh yeah.
And so with that, with that, all the combatants are now down.
Woo!
Okay. So as it goes down, it's like, okay, who's hurt?
Precious is pretty hurt. About half of his life is gone.
Wayne, if you're passing out free heals,
I mean,
We have 10 minutes before we move down.
Oh,
10 minutes?
Do we have it? I can heal everybody if we got 10 minutes.
so as you're kind of doing that, I forgot to put a light in here. Oh, I can't see the overlay. Oh well. So as you're doing that, the calm settles over. You hear the grandfather clock over here in the corner ticking, and you hear door creak open, just like there are stairs going down.
Right? Do we have 10 minutes? I can heal everybody if we got 10 minutes.
Let's do 10 minutes. I'll gather up what we can find. You start getting to work on it. And in that 10 minutes, I want to do as many rolls as I can to search corpses, boxes, whatever is here. In the room.
Most of the stuff, so they don't have like any change or anything. All the crates and stuff just have rations, food, alcohol and stuff. You do, however, I won't make you roll for this because it's pretty out in the open. You do, however, find a full deck of playing cards.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that book that the dude drew.
And then the book that the dude had. And then the dude has a triad cloak. The dude has a triad cloak and 15 gold on him.
Did Renta take any damage?
Ensha did not.
Ensha.
No, she did not.
hey Gavin, was there a special door at the top left, or is that the stairs that we're talking about?
Yeah, that was the door that she opened. Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
was the
okay.
special door. Then the dude
Tell
died.
me more about this special book.
So, as you go, you look at it, and it looks very well made. And as you open it, the text moves, and it moves and jarbles itself in a way as if it's intentionally trying to make it so you can't read it.
I have a ritual identify. How much of that 10-minute time do I have left?
Yeah, it only takes you, like, that's one of the first things you pick up, so you're more than welcome to.
I have ritual identify, so I'll do the same time as Wayne's doing his heal. And what heal are you doing in 10 minutes, Wayne?
Everyone gets 13 healing.
Woo!
Cool.
of healing.
So, as you identify it, this is...
Wow, that put me at exactly my full health.
As you identify it, you realize that
Thanks, Wayne.
this is a wizard's spell book.
Ooh.
However, it is restricted. Only certain the enchantment on it is incredibly strong. Abjuration of 9th level.
Wow.
Of 9th level.
Wow.
Wow.
That only a you have to meet certain prerequisites to read it, and you basically learn that you don't meet any of the prerequisites.
Oh, sure.
There is one name that you do manage to find throughout. The only discernible word near the cover, Novali.
Navali. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And also, is there supposed to be music playing right now?
There's ambience. It's minimal music.
Okay, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Then
to either here.
I gotta keep it low for the audience.
Sounds good.
So
I just didn't know if you minimized Discord.
nah.
It is, but it's yeah.
There we go.
There it
Now I
is.
can hear it.
Okay. So we move on downstairs.
I'm down.
Yeah.
How
still going?
will is there enough space for Precious to squeeze through?
Barely. Actually, not through the door. You'd have to take down a part of the
The wall.
Hey Cosmo. Could you,
She's kind of just standing there and looking at
your
the
rage
bodies.
would have.
No, your rage is
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, I know, but she's just standing there
Hmm.
looking at the bodies, bloody axe still in hand.
I point to the part of the wall that needs to be removed, and I inform Cosmo that part of the wall is guilty of certain crimes against humanity. Go on,
she's
go.
she's just gonna offer like a weak smile and walk over.
Just
I
gonna
can't
smile at
move.
it.
I can't move. I can't move.
That's all right. Like it's yeah.
Free movement.
Anyway,
Hey,
Yeah.
Arvon, could you use your hammer on this wall, please?
Coming.
which
Coming.
wall? Which wall?
This one.
Okay.
One more inches at.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Go ahead and make attack rolls.
Okay.
Both of you.
With my great Aksa.
Yeah.
rolled a
11.
Go ahead, both of you
Okay,
roll
nice.
damage.
Yay!
Oh, hoo, hoo.
14.
Yeah, 25 was actually, both of you together, 25. That was actually the HP of that
Yay!
section wall. So you both just hammer away and just, and then the wall falls, leaving a space just big enough for Precious.
You did it. Thank you very much. Now she can squeeze through.
And I'd be like, Phoebe, do you want me to put that book in my bag of holding?
Oh, that's a grand idea. Yeah, here you go. You like books?
I love them. I don't like books. I love them.
Don't
If
make
I
it
don't
weird,
like
Wayne.
them, I don't swallow.
Don't make it weird.
I don't like it. I don't turn the page.
If I don't love it, I burn.
And so as it settles,
So quick. We didn't find anything of interest on the corpse of the firemancer.
That was the book.
Yeah, his cloak,
It was
the
the book.
book, and 15 gold.
Pardon. Okay, that's right. Got it. Keep going.
So are we heading down the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you head down, it seems to go deeper than a cellar should. Until the wooden stairs become metal. You start... Kung, kung, kung. And then there's this low hum as this flickering light from the ceiling illuminates the rusty metal walls around you.
Ooh.
And let me just go like this, and
Ah,
Precious is... And for those of, for audience at home, as you hit the bottom of the stairs, each of you in your head here, welcome to the lion's den. And a door slams shut behind you. And you start hearing shouts from deeper within the chamber.
Gavin, do I recognize that voice? Is that something
The
that I
voice
would
of
recognize or no?
Xylith. And somewhere within the chamber, somebody sits and waits.
What? She's way too pretty to be just any normal prisoner.
And that's where we're going to end it tonight. And we will pick up right here next episode. So,
Oh gosh.
Oh
thank
my
you all.
gosh.
Thank you all so much for watching. That was a lot of fun to run, but that is only half of the current adventure. We'll pick up right where we left off at the start of the next episode.
Hey.
And
Yeah.
thank you once again to We Geek Together for sponsoring this video. They also now have a bunch of YouTube shorts up if you want to look them up on there. Stay up to date on their current events. Right now they do have
They also have TikTok. as
Yeah, they
well.
also have a TikTok. Right now they're putting on a little event. It's a ticketed event, so you have to buy tickets for it, but it is live D&D. They'll be throwing around a giant foam dice, giving you foam swords to go and bash some homemade monsters with. You'll be given character sheets, all that kind of stuff. I don't have the date off the top of my head, but I mean, even more reason to go and subscribe to them and to their TikTok and all that stuff to completely stay up to date. Remember to follow us on all the social medias, on our TikTok, our Twitter, and support us on Patreon if you feel so inclined. Absolutely love to have you. Of course, you can always catch me and Andrew gaming from time to time. On Twitch, I'm G.va. Andrew is Special Sauce on Twitch. And even though it's for just a brief moment, next episode we are extremely excited to have Nikki as part of the team, and we'll get to explore her character a little more. And I'll also sort out the weird technical difficulties that was happening, because it's like my computer had a stroke. But yeah. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. And if you're watching this on YouTube, remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. It really helps the algorithm. And y'all have a fantastic day. And we will see y'all later. Bye-bye!